What the fuck was that? It's the laser curse. The hell? It's not fair. Okay, don't crash this time, though. I don't know what happened. That's never happened. It really is. It's the curse. It's the curse. Don't worry, everything else is fine. No sound? Try refreshing. Ugh. Try refreshing. Alright, that was weird, huh? Alright, next one. The bookworm reads. Wagga Wagga Library. Wagga Wagga Post Office. Malvern Stars. I'm immediately, for some reason, something about Wagga Wagga makes me think like New Zealand. I think we're down under in some way. What do you... I'm trying to look for it. This is during the early 70s? Something about, like, the look. I don't have a lot of time to look around, though. Come on, where's Wagga Wagga? Come on, dude! Near Sydney? I'm out of time. I guess we're doing New Zealand. Because I might get 12 here. I don't know. Astor Radio, Malvern Star. I'm just looking around now. I'm out of time, but I can't change anything. How bad is it? Oh, they spelled center C-E-N-T-R-E, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign, at least. Oh, it was Australia, but still, the location score was trash. Damn. I mean, at least I got that. At least I got that, you know what I mean? Damn, that's tough. That's a tough one. Oh, man, struggling. All right, next. You got a fish hat. Classic. Many kinds of fish hats. Saku. Trying to read what's in the background. Estonia says randomly. Okay, so we're in Estonia. Where the hell is Estonia? Oh no, I'm gonna embarrass myself here, aren't I? I don't really know where it is. How badly am I gonna embarrass myself? Uh-oh. I still can't find it. It's not up here. Oh, it is up here. Oh. Okay, so just guess the biggest one. This is like 2010-ish from the look of the photo. Maybe slightly newer than that. 2014.
I got spectrum all over my Wagga Wagga.
You got what? Okay, we're out of time. Estonia 2014. Give me a hot dog. It was 2019. Not bad, though. Not bad. Was that on purpose, Zang? Or no, 3Volver, even. Should be ashamed. Alright, next. We'll be fine, right? Brianish! Welcome back. Thank you for those 7 months. Those 7 months. Is this Abiba? Oh, that's an interesting script. Oh no, where am I? It's old. Very old. Is it very old? I mean, they're getting on a train. This one is... good luck to me, basically. Is that the name of a place? It sounds familiar. It sounds a little familiar. I guess I'm gonna throw it in South Africa, but I don't actually know. I'm about to get scrammed out here. It's not my fault, though. Avocado! Thank you so much for those 5 months. And they're putting me through the ringer here. Yeah, you just don't know. I think I should have put the date later, too. Like 1930. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Why? That was so hard. That was so hard. You can get 0? Yes. Why'd they have to make it so hard? (1782) it says. Potomac. Washington. Is this the Washington Monument? Oh, I don't know the freaking year from looking at this. Are you kidding me? Is this when they first made the Washington Monument or something? Where am I? No, not Balti. Oh, God. That could be it, I guess. Can you go in that thing? I've never been there. Looks boring. 1930. 1930. So 1935. At a time. That says like 1732 or something, I think. It was 1921, but it was the Washington Monument. During the early 20s. Oh, I got absolutely dunked. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Horrible. That was a tough day. That was a really tough day. Now, I got used to the larger camera, so now it feels weird that I'm smaller. We gotta do the spottle too real quick. I don't think I can really give you a bet for it though. Why did I break the webcam? I didn't break it! I didn't! Crash the stream. How'd the Bellatra tournament go? It went. I certainly didn't win. I didn't even make the, I guess you could call them sort of semifinals. It's okay. It was close. It was a really close our whole division. It was a good time, though. Season 2, they're prepping for it already. They're talking about trying to get sponsors and everything for it. To try to make, like, a prize pool and everything. I'm the true champion. Oh. Don't worry, next time it'll be better. Ooh. I was reading through the Reddit thread about Raffle winning the tournament, basically. And the people, you could tell like there was quite a few people that didn't know how the tournament worked, really, because a lot of people were complaining, oh, it's all white stake, high score thing, it's so boring, or something like that. And it's just like, well, I mean, that's what might have ended up happening, but that's not the restriction. That's not a restriction of the tournament. It's up to the players at the end of the day. Yeah. And it does make you think, though, like, from a viewer's perspective, is there ways that they could make it better, though? There might be ways. There might be ways. I don't know. I don't know if it would really be more interesting if it was forced gold stake or anything, you know? I kind of don't really think so. Not to mention, the problem with gold stake is a lot of times you just end up dying before you even get to the opponent on that. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Okay. Spottle, we have to guess an artist, and it'll tell us how similar it is to the artist of the day. So let's start with a beautiful artiste here, obviously. We'll go Sabrina Carpenter. Step 1. Okay, so what's similar? Wow. Debuted in 2015, female, pop, USA. They are less popular than Sabrina Carpenter. And they are not solo. But their debut was 2015, huh? Wow, that's a good one. Dua Lipa, I'd imagine they'd consider her solo. Personally. But I guess I don't really know. Is she considered USA too? I'm not so sure. Yeah, she's from the UK. Oh, Dua Lipa's way more popular. Yeah, she's not USA. Houdini. Okay. Female band from 2015. Pop. It's not Chapel Roan. She'd be considered solo. Fifth Harmony? I have no idea who that is. I'm going to have to trust you on that one. I don't think I know them. Chat's basically solving this one for me. You got it! No, wait, no. You're going to cause a claim. But really, I should get most of the credit for slam dunking on the first try there. Chapel was 2017? Really? She had some album from a while ago. I tried to listen to it. It didn't do it for me, though. It was a very different style. Rab! What's up? Thank you for those 39 months. What's new, Rab? We gotta get away from that time guess or loss. Okay. Alrighty. We ready, chat? It's time to determine the game. What's the game? We're rolling the dice. I suspect we can get to them all, though, before Night Rain comes out. I suspect.
I love
Right, chat?
Twitch chat.
Ah.
Oh, come back again, please. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. So, roll dice. Is it still 13 games? Let me fill you in again, but I won't go through such a lengthy process. All tier 2 and 3 subs are welcome to submit a game to play in the coming weeks. If suddenly we get an onslaught of submissions, I might not be able to get to them all, but right now there are 13 games submitted in our Discord. So I'm going to roll a dice, 1 through 13, and that's simply going to determine which game we get to play. It's 1 per person. This could be interesting. This could be interesting, right? Huh? Add modifier. What the hell is that? Where's my 13-sided die? Is that not physically possible? Isn't every sided die possible? 13-sided dice. Now stop rolling a 2. Google. Roll a D13. All right, here we go. Do. Okay, ready, chat? Roll 1 times. Go. 4 is the answer. I was hoping for a little animation or something, you know? Oh, no. What's number 4? No, it's not Dream Daddy, is it? Taco Cat. Dude. Christopher. It is actually Hyper Light Breaker. Nice try, though. Nice try. This is actually the one game I have played in the past. There you go. There you go. It's a good roguelike. We'll check out the new update. I was meaning to check it out for a long time. This is the game that I embarrassed myself. I called it perfect in a YouTube thumbnail when it clearly had at least some issues to it. I had to change it. Of course, we start with a roguelike. Hey, Bo's a man after my heart or something. Don't get to spend on stream on it. Yeah, we'll get like a vibe check for it and everything. if it feels like we've kind of seen everything for the update, we'll play until we're done having fun or something. I'm a paid shill. Yeah, it's true. The issue was that I knew the game was rough starting out, like just hard, but I didn't realize there were so many like performance issues with the game because I didn't really experience that. Okay. Hyper Light Breaker. Did I play this game with controller? I don't even remember. Previous version save data found. Updating save game. Sure, that's fine. Y'all are so sweet, you're gonna cry. Babies. Why did I say that? What is this? Work in progress, not final art. Okay. Shut up, Dan. That's fair. I guess they finally added a little bit of story. Did they really need that warning in the top left? I don't know why. It's like kind of distracting me. And there's also no sound. Recently discovered your channel. I really like the games you play and inspired me to get back into playing games. First game after such a long time not playing. You bought Balatro. Yo! Can't go wrong with Balatro. Really like the game. Ah! Hold on, I'm trying to read. And I used to only play on PS4 console. Now I'm on the computer, and I bought this game on Steam. Keep doing what you do as long as you can because you're really good at it. Green Star Poland. Oh, that's so sweet, isn't it, chat? Isn't that nice? Thank you so much. I really appreciate those words. Why can't the rest of you be that nice, huh? 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 Boom. Showed you. Goober! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Because I'm mean to you? No. Why would we lie? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Wait, how do you play? Why do I start with no health? I don't remember. Have I played 9 Souls? We played all the way through. Played the whole thing. Loved it. This must be like an onboarding thing. I don't remember how to play. Look at all the flowers. I think they changed a lot of things, so... Now these heal me straight up. Do they have anything to do with medkits? Is that a parry? That's a jump. That's a slash. That's a dashy thing. Okay. You stopped playing games because of me? Yeah, now you only watch other people play games? I was there for a while. I kind of got stuck in that cycle too. I'd work. I'd come home, yes, I can finally play games. And I'm thinking about what to play, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll just watch Preparing and play Hearthstone or something instead. Just, you know, whatever. Just feel like it's too stressful. You know what I mean? It's over. Yeah. You bought Slay the Spire because of me and you still haven't played it? It's fine. That thing, you know, that shit don't age. Boink. Air dash. Oh no, I got stuck. More fun than being on the couch alone. Watching feels like playing a game with friends. I think like the atmosphere is never right for me to like play games in front of the TV too. It's like I have to get kind of close to the TV so I can read it. B, maybe I have to use like a wired controller. And then my TV's too high up, so I'm like that in that case. Or there's like disconnections or something like that. With the controller. Double wall dash. Wall dash twice to go even higher. Make me. There, I did it. You happy? Do I need glasses? No. No, me? 2020. I assure you. 100%. Serafina, what's up? Thank you so much for those 7 months. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. Can you charge an attack? You can. I don't remember any of these things. How do you shoot at the gun? I don't have a gun. Oh, we're still in the tutorial for this game I've played 30 hours of. Okay, I locked onto a target. Now what? I do actually wear glasses while driving, and I do kind of need them if I'm trying to read a screen from the couch or something like that, like small text. Like we played Case of the Golden Idol on our TV. Soldier's sidearm. Whip. Yeah, I hit X, didn't I? No. But even just that short distance, the text was so small. I needed to go get my glasses from the car. Aim your rail. Okay, I remember this now. Am I going to be playing the DLC? Wife and I probably will be. Chat's not allowed to be there, though. We will spoil everything. Okay, how many times I gotta shoot them? The thing is, though, I got my eyes checked like 5 years ago. Maybe a little bit longer. And they're like, you really don't need glasses, but if you do need them, I'm like a negative 0.5 or something like that. I have like the weakest one. I'm firing my rail. What else do you want? Oh. Eat it. So Dan, uh-oh. Why do I feel like Andy leading with So Dan? It can never be a good thing. You've been in front of a screen for like 8 hours a day for like 5 years? No. Yep. Don't you see, Andy? Because I haven't had to look at things that are far away very much in the past 5 years. I've saved my eyesight, clearly. That's the logical thing here. It makes perfect sense. I've been saving my eyesight. What happened? How? Use a med kit. All right. Anxious Penguin, what's up? Thank you so much for those 32 months. Now what the hell do you want me to do? Was that, did they do that to me on purpose? Because that's bullshit. It's time for me to go get it checked? No. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Eyesight's like a battery. Exactly. Yeah. So is the parry built in now? The parry kind of became a requirement at some point. The only time I noticed that, you know, my vision could be better is possibly while driving or possibly reading small text on a TV screen. That's really the only times I noticed, though. My eyesight is just as good as my thick, luscious hair, chat, clearly. L and R2. Hold to activate your hoverboard. Oh, now they give it to you. It wasn't working earlier. Alright, are we in the game yet? Do we get to play? He had glasses for like 5 to 6 years before he gave up and had to wear them full time. Twice vision is a dumpster. Advanced combat. It's kind of weird to go from like an immersive tutorial to this. Wife is like a negative 9.5 or something. Oh, I have to hold. Perform a blade special. I don't remember that. R2 to perform a flash step. Is that what that is? Yeah. I did it, right? Oh. Do it 3 times. Yo, Dizzy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh, you can do it in the air, chat. No one told me that. You can dash strike in this game. It's basically Hades. Parry. Oh, I was ready. Or no, I wasn't ready. I was too early. Hold on. Shut up. Oh, you suck. You suck. I parried it. Andy saw it. Yeah, eat my ass. Oh, I have to do it 3 times. Just before contact, perform a perfect parry. Was that a perfect parry? Perfect parries recharge red health. So, golden means perfect, I guess. Equip. Press to perform an amp attack. Boom. Big old grenade. They really need... So, the reason why I'm stuck doing the tutorial here is because this game didn't have a fucking tutorial when it first launched into early access. And it really needed one. It really needed one. Level up your Psycom at the shrine. Bright blood can be spent to increase your stats and gain new powers. Wait, so what happened to all my stuff in my old save file? I wonder. Oh. I don't know. Use the shrine to extract now. Choose one. So these are hollow bites, right? An enemy is knocked into another enemy. Increase explosion, dealing 25% of the hit's damage. On kill, gain 30% damage for 3 seconds. Give me that one. Okay. Can I level up again? Doesn't really say what I need. Oh, I used a med kit. Tally a mistake. Extract now. Okay. Not the ops mystery again. Oh, yeah. I think they kind of figured it out. Whoa. It was a 6-minute video link that went over the news/change stuff. Yeah, we'll figure it out together, right? Extracted materials. Nothing. Welcome to the Cursed Outpost. Is my save file really reset? Because that's kind of bullshit, if I may point out. Oh, this is all very different. Oh, wait, I have a bunch of mats, though. Oh, they might have refunded all my mats. Okay. 420 Blaze It 2, Game of the... I'm not playing 420 Blaze It. Expand your medkit capacity. So I need to equip it, because I only have so many slots. Enables execution moves on stunned enemies. Flash Step boost. Flash Step refreshes on successful hit once. Each tier reduces cooldown timer between Flash Step use by 10%. What? What? Discovering a new shrine heals you for 10 HP. Every upgrade adds another 10 HP heal. Expand the max distance at which breakers collect bright blood by 20%. Each upgrade plus 20% to this bonus. Okay. We can also add slots. Equip. So wait. That's installed now. So this will simply upgrade it. Oh no, I'm confused. How come now it says I have 2 out of 3 EXE slots? Oh, this one costs 0. That one costs 0, but that one costs 1? Well, no one told me that. Write that down. This one costs 0. This one costs 0. 0. This one costs 1. I'm not confused. Unlock the tier for 2 doodads. Starting rail found in the bunker is uncommon in rarity. Sure. Uncommon rarity. Actually, those are probably not worth it. Extend hover and glider time by 1 second. Nah. Perfect parries reflect projectiles back to their source. Each additional slot upgrade increases reflected projectile damage by 10%. Nah. What's on tier 3 here? Deal 10% more damage with gear for every piece of gear with the same status effect. Maybe? Damn, tier 4? Tier 5? Damn, dog. Damn, dog. Cost me 2. I might want to save some of these mats, but I don't know. Wait, that's cost me 3 freaking slots? That's bullshit. I don't know if I need those mats for anything else. Oh my god, something's on the back of my head. I unlocked that. Now I have 2 left. Okay, I'll save my last 2 in case it does something, I guess. This is the lore, quote unquote. Well, the skill tree definitely looks better than last time. It looks more interesting. I don't really remember this music in the world either. Yeah. Free Apex. Oh, so you kept your upgrades that I gave you. That's right. Bitch. Free Apex. Plus 2 max gear upgrades. Reduce material cost to reroll. Where's the stuff? I don't know. Investigate the Tinkerer shop. I won't be available for a month or 2. Christ. I guess maybe because it's my first run I can't do anything with them. What about you? Who are you? Friend? Kill it! Well, let me attack. Okay. Hold on. How do I upgrade? Start? When do I get to upgrade? They onboarded the existing stuff, but kind of suck at onboarding new / different stuff. They clearly needed a lot of help from a beginner's player, but it looks like they kind of forsook the current player base slightly by doing so. But they did need to do it, I guess. Pursue? Okay, here we go. Upgrade. Triangle. Add capacity. I have no holobites. Charge attacks restore some battery. There's also the other playable characters here. There was a problem where it's just like, why would I play this other character kind of thing? What do you have? Strike. Blast. I'm gonna go for the hot chick. No ops. Add capacity. What do you mean add capacity? There used to be a way to just increase these, but I don't know how. So it says what ops does. Increases chance to drop higher rarity gear and deal damage closer to a gear's max damage cap. Do I want to do this? Do I want to upgrade my capacity? Max capacity increased. What does that mean? Wait, I don't know what that means. No, I don't know what that means. How do I... No. Hello? Emptying a rail's clip causes your next melee attack to fire a wide lightning wave projectile that deals 25% of your blast damage. Rails gain 5% fire rate for every 5 points of battery. Okay, I have that one equipped. That's that. Maybe they haven't introduced it yet for me. I gotta wait. Yeah, I have no idea what it means by capac. Okay. Will be locked for the rest of the world to seed. Okay. I don't think I'll lose my mats or anything. I hope not. She's got a tail chat. Is that kinky? Maybe not innately. It could be kinky. I guess it could be. I guess it depends what you like. Yeah, would you go for a tail? Let's say it's someone who optionally wears a tail. It's not noticeable in public. But if they... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. They just like wearing it, and it, you know, goes down their pant leg half the time. Alright, I'm just gonna shut up. Yeah! I fell. Go up. What kind of tail? I don't know. Is it a butt plug or an accessory? See, that's why I decided to stop. That's why I had decided to stop. We have a gun. Oh, we got the heavy vector hammer. I spend most of winter in a tiger onesie. See? Goober gets it. Goober's the tail wearer, obviously. So wait, do I not want to pick these flowers then? Because they just restore health, I think, nowadays. I don't think it's actually a currency anymore. How look at map? Yeah. That ruckus. I don't like a ruckus. I can't figure out how to open the map. I don't need the map. They gotta onboard me on it first. Oh, the touchpad? Oh, you're right. Looky at that, chat. Is that first boss? I don't think they always had this fog of war. More like the fog of bullshit to me. I got some materials. Let me over. Alright, where's the dude? Oh, he's up there? Ah, screw him. I'm leaving. I can mark the map, right? Highlight. Don't I need to get some prisms? Toggle marker. Okay, now we go that way. Write that down. Whee! Oh, wait. Yeah. It is a very pretty game, isn't it? I think it's beautiful. And they got a very unique premise to it. I think it was just about... At the end of the day, they needed more time. But apparently they didn't have the money to just give it more time. From what I could tell. Smoke that sausage. Come on. No way. Okay, we're warming up. That's all. Does it feel better? So far it feels the same in terms of just like how it plays. I don't think I ever had an issue with like the combat flow personally before. Medium armor, minus attached speed and distance. Decode drop equipped. Risk of Rain 2 like. It's got a similar style, but they don't play very similar. The sequel to Hyperlight Drifter. It was a lofty goal to make that transition from 2D pixel art single player game to a 3D cell shaded multiplayer co-op roguelike. It's not fair if I can't see, right? Kill something. Damn it. Keep taking Mongo hits. How much does a medkit heal me for? We're trying to get a prism because we need 2 to go fight a boss. I hope they're successful in the long run with this one. They had a great idea for a base game. They just gotta hold it together, I guess. Level up at Shrine, it says now. Level up at the Shrine now, huh? It's quite mysterious, too. You get healed? That was loud. It kind of scared me. There's some kind of prize around here, too. Hot singles in your area? They still try to get you with that, don't they? I've seen those pop. I mean, I've heard you still see those pop-ups. Where's this treasure? Where is it, though? I want treasure. I give up. You get them on YouTube all the time. There's an eyeball over there. Kill it! Kill it! Yeah, what's a game that you regret purchasing? Maybe you could say the last game, or you could just say really any game that you regret the purchase of. What do you got? My friend told me about those ads. You don't regret any. There's not a single game, Andy, where you bought it and you didn't end up playing it very much. Not a single one. Dragon's Dogma 2. Domina. I don't think I know that one. Hades 2. Subscription to Haelian. Well, I wouldn't recommend subscribing to them either. Helldivers 2. A lot of people like that game. Yeah, seemed quite popular. I have a friend who's not, as far as I can tell, who's not even into Civilization that much. But he bought the newest Civilization. He said it's, like, terrible. I'm like, why didn't you just buy, like, the last one? Or something. Aren't the reviews for the new one pretty poopy? So now I can level up. But you have to spend blood to level these up. Oh, I see. So that's what capacity is about, I guess. 2, rails have a 15% chance to fire a short-range projectile that bursts into mini-bullets, dealing 10% of blast damage each. Charge attacks that trigger an explosion around you, dealing 25 damage to enemies and inflicting them with the blade's status effect. Parry refills some amp charge. Capacity max level. That must be what it is. You read his Deathloop? It was buns? I think Deathloop okay. It wasn't like a outstanding for me. That's what happens with every new Civ game. People love the previous one, hate the new one, till the first or second DLC comes out. Yeah, well, the thing that confused me is, like, my friend he doesn't even really play them. I think he said, like, he hasn't played one since, like, the third or something. But he wanted to try a new one. And I'm thinking to myself, like, the reviews for the newest one are pretty crap. So you might as well get the second newest one for, like, 50% off or whatever. Gunlocked? That sounds familiar. The only thing weird about Deathloop was the weird incestuous kind of notations going on. I don't think I really like the sound of Spiral Muzzle, but I'll try it, because I didn't actually end up... Can I level again? No, not yet. So we need to kill a lot of enemies to be able to level up. The game is much more laid back than the introduction when I first played the game already. Because I can tell you right now, getting hit like 3 times by enemies, you'd be double dead. You'd be dingoed already by now. You gotta cook for a little while. It's kind of strange, because it's not like they release them as early access or anything, right? It's kind of a strange way to run the games, I guess is how I'm looking at it. Arrgh. Let me up. This time. Okay, I've been stuck in this little area for a long time. I'm not noticing enemies. So normally, beforehand, there was a bar that would fill up the longer you lingered. Oh, there's an NPC over there, apparently. But I don't see that bar this time. Which was Risk of Rain style, I guess. Oh, do you need a key? Oh, I used a key. Seems like it fills up when you kill enemies now. Now it says World Tier 2. Hello. Buy a key. Buy a core shard. Refill your health. A segment of a core. Combine 4 to create a full core. I know these are usually quite rare, I assume still. Your other grade is UFO 50. I heard it's great things about UFO 50. I heard great things about it. Yeah. The only game I have a regret spending money on in recent memory, which is kind of a particular reason why. Wife and I played through Myst at some point last year, like the original Myst. And we had a relatively good time. Enough to where it's like, okay, let's try to play the sequel. So I got the Riven remake. But it was like first-person Unreal Engine. It ran like shit, for one thing, on the Steam Deck. 2, wife ended up getting kind of motion sick from the first-person nature of it. You refunded it? Yeah. I didn't get to refund it because I think we tried it for a little too long. It wouldn't run for you? It was very demanding. And it's kind of like, you know, I'd rather just play the original at this point. But I'm also an old nostalgic fart. Skin deep? I don't think so. At me on the Discord about it. Oh, we got some dudes coming. Oh boy. Oh, that's not fair. Holy shitting ducks. Jesus. They came for me. They came for me. M. Caliero. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Yeah. Boink. Materials. Me heal. The classic point and click has a nice charm to it, but maybe we're old. Yeah, I'm the same. I love them. I love them. I'm such a sucker for it. I don't think I even played that many growing up, but I played enough. Some classics. I mean, all the Monkey Islands are pretty good. We've played most of them, but not all of them. Toonstruck is a big favorite of mine. We played some New Age ones, too, that were quite interesting. What were they? Golden Idol is kind of in that realm. Fran Bow is a good one. I'd recommend that. It's quite strange and morbid. Oh, Jesus. There's another one I played recently which was quite quirky and interesting. Oh, I couldn't tell you the name, though. We played some other classics like Day of the Tentacle was goofy fun. There's an enemy. Hello? What the? Kill all snails. Dude! Alright. Expedition 33. I like Dragon Age. It'd be a no-brainer. Yeah. Everyone's been telling me to play it. Maybe someday. I did like... I really liked the Dragon Age games way back when. I actually really liked them. I haven't played the most recent one or anything. Now I finally have time to practice for a Balatro. Shut up, chat. Whoop. Where am I going? God, I haven't gone anywhere. Okay, let me mark this. Head that way. Yeah. That'll be your 25 tier 3 game. I mean, you don't have to do that to get me to play it. I say that, but then again, Andy's been trying to get me to play his submitted game for how long now, Andy? Andy's been trying to get me to play Gorogoa for... I couldn't tell you how long. Since at least Outer Wilds, whenever we played that. Let me up! I want uppies! Ooh, it worked. You know, I just gotta be in the right mood. Alright, we're full health now. Ooh, a shrine. Can I level up yet? No, not yet, but soon. E33? That's the same score I got in Balatro. Yeah. Is that even a joke? Kinda counts as a joke. Nyerp. We got another NPC over here somewhere. What's for dinner? Gumbo? Oh, I should learn how to make a gumbo. Recently gotten into jambalaya. Some hot and dewy sausage. Yo, that's not what happened. I got kind of stuck. I'm escaping. I'm gonna have to heal this or something. Getting crazy out here. Oh, dude. Chill. Oh, you little. Come here, dude. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, we got rid of that finally. Jesus. Oh, it gets intense. Right? Crown gate open. Compare. What's happening? Kill all dogs. Kill all dogs. Woo! Can you recycle? Break. Might have helped me. We can level up the shrine again. Oh my god. That was tough. Look, dude, relax. We're on the same team here. We're not actually, but... Where's this NPC? Up above, maybe? I saw my dad over the weekend. And he's always a little... I mean, he's 71. He's always like... He knows YouTube. He watches things on YouTube. But he doesn't really... He gets a little lost on how YouTube works or something. So he asked me how things are going. He's like, so you're still getting all the hits on YouTube, right? That's what they give you? They give you like $1 per hit? I'm like, not quite, Dad, but... Close enough, you know? Close enough. My dad is younger than me. Can't believe you'd say that to me. The hits. We got all the hits. Alright, now where am I going? Let's visit this shrine. Yeah. He's very, very into gardening and just having like a really nice, like, plethora of plants and flowers and fruit trees and vegetables and all that stuff in his yard, and he takes care of it very well. Extra stamina pip is pretty nice. And our yard leaves a little bit to be desired, I guess you could say. He knows the name of every single plant in his yard, including probably the Latin names for all I fucking know. And he's like spouting them all off, and wife's just like... And as soon as we get in the car on the way home, she's like, so we're going to go to a garden center, and we're going to buy this, we're going to buy that. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. More work. Oh. It's so much work. Thanks, Dad. $250. How much to refill the medkit? A lot. Is my dad bald? He's super bald. I actually kind of enjoy maintaining the yard, but I worry about tacking on more stuff like that, you know what I mean? A turnip garden? Turnips are disgusting. Including any games based on turnips. What's this thing? Interact. Phantom fragments +3. That makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, it's a big boy. I'm gonna parry something. Oh, I think you can't parry that, so it's a good thing he missed. Okay, we're fine. I wasn't worried. The Dream Blade. I kind of just want to try it. Crystal. Enemies take some damage, blah, 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 blah. Pick up here, break. Is this odd? This cost me blood to open. Sometimes you get a weapon, sometimes you get a hollow bite. That's not very special. I'm just going to break that then. Okay. I asked my dad if he gets ticks. He's like, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm like, how can you not? Dad, every time I step out into my driveway, I get covered in 14 ticks. So I don't know how he's out there planting lime trees every 4 feet without just getting covered in them. World Tier 3. No medkits. It doesn't seem normal. Well, apparently my yard is a tick breeding ground. They're just having vibrant sex all day long in our yard and procreating like crazy. It's not my fault. I don't think it's my fault. Lime trees? I don't know. It was an example. Ah, I'm leaving. I don't know if I want to fight the boss. I just want to leave. Ah. What are you doing? Oh god, oh god. The hell is all that? Ooh, I like the sword though. Come, I think? Why do I read Twitch chat is the bigger question. Man can't bring up tick sex without chat just hop right into the tick come, I guess. Ooh. There's like a little missile here lodged in the ground. Where's this coming from? Oh, hello. Okay, that's what do it. That's what do it. Remember my bingo incremental ideas? I had bingo incremental ideas? You mean like a bingo related incremental? So you need to score on a bingo card. Right? Would be the idea when they call a number. I mentioned stuff? I did? Oh. I don't recall this at all. I have no memory of that. We could definitely come up with our own incremental game idea though, right? Easily. Easily, I think. But of course, the follow-through on it, it's going to be rock bottom. Not because of me. I have great follow-through on everything. You couldn't name one thing that I haven't followed through on. Ask Noah. What's the deal with this bell? Got some gear. Medium armor. Knee break. Where's the 5-year sub? That's out of my hands, though, you have to understand. Like, I put in the ticket for that, and, you know, there's just been delays. It's not my fault. I have 3 keys. What part of the UI is behind me? It just shows, like, our different moves, I guess. Like, it shows, like, square uses that. This is the gun, L2, R2. Hopefully nothing too major. Ah, don't make me fool. Am I going back? I guess I'm going back. Do we try to escape or do we go fight boss? I guess I got what I need to go fight boss. Do I claim stuff isn't my fault outside of streaming? I'm laughing because if wife could hear this right now, she would immediately chime in, no doubt. I have no doubt about this. But she'd clearly have my back also at the same time. Obviously. One of the big things is that she doesn't like the way I stack dishes within the sink. She doesn't enjoy my methods. Which is that it's just, you know, picture someone dropped every plate and cup and glass from about 8 feet up above the sink, and they just rested the way that God made them. You know what I mean? The way nature intended for the dishes to land within the sink, essentially. Let God sort them out. That's been my motto, obviously. She doesn't like that. She wants me to, like, you know, you stack the bowls with the bowls and the plates, even when they're all still dirty. And in my head, I'm just thinking, you know, that'll all happen naturally when it's time to clean the dishes. Makes sense, right, chat? We're all on the same page here? Yeah. I don't think getting more healing plants matters. Trying to get to this stupid boss. Yeah. Wet me up. Well, I can't believe this has actually worked. Uh-oh. Or so I thought. Okay. Time for a boss. You're with wife. I can change, though, chat. I can change. I changed. You want a Betty on the bossy? Can you actually pause this game? I'm not sure. You're constantly restacking dishes. Well, my method is, and this isn't really like a dig at wife, or me trying to shame her or anything, but I do handle the dishes like 70% of the times, I would say. You know what I mean? So in my head, I'm just like, I'll let it be, since I'm the one that's most likely to wash them anyway. So it's fine, no big deal. We have an arrangement, so to speak, I guess you could say. In a weird sense, it's unspoken though. Beat this boss. Yes? No? Well, only 1 minute, chat. Place your bets. What was I? Where was I going with this? I don't know. Usually it's kind of like I'm doing dishes while cooking dinner, and then I finish up whatever's left in the next morning. That's my method. You know what I mean? That's my method. You don't have a dishwasher? I'm kind of two ways about the dishwasher. I don't even know if I like it that much. No matter what I kind of try, half the shit winds up with like soap stains or something, and then I have to use less soap. That doesn't help. Then I try to set it to hotter or something, and that doesn't help. Next morning? What's the big deal with the... I feel like this is the kind of thing that everybody immediately jumps on me about, because I leave dishes within a sink until the next morning. What's the big deal? It's fine. It's fine. It's not like there's roaches or anything. Not that I've seen. Beat this boss right now. Do I have hard water? We get very hard water. You do it all the time? At the same time, so we do this, but I know that if, say, my mother-in-law were to visit, I'm definitely not allowed to do that. There's no chance. If my mother-in-law came, she would berate us until we're under the couch. After dinner, I can't be bothered to do anything important for the rest of the night, basically. That's not how it works. Parried! Okay, I did not parry all that, though. Parry! Parry! Parry? Parry? Maybe parried? I can't tell. Parry! Parry! What's with the camera? I'm locked on, aren't I? Where's the damage? Woo! Damn, I parried too early. No! Stop hurting me! Dude, that's not fair! Oh shit. Oh no. Nutter butter. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh, you got me. Heal, heal. Ugh. I hit a weird button. No! You little rapscallion. You piece of shit. You ass. He's dead. Jesus. Jesus. We live. Oh no, now you're on a timer for some reason. Heal. Pick up gear. 0 edge. Heavy. Put it on. Wait, so I can't hold stuff for later anymore? I guess not. What's that thing? It says level up at a shrine. Too many things changed. I'm confused. That was hard. Now we got a big boy blade. Well, we won. Did I change my hat for derpies? I don't think I did. Yeah. Fairly item you know as a dishwasher. Your dream item to own in a future house, like one of those luxury items you're fantasizing having. They're not that expensive. I mean, it's all relative, I guess. I can't really say. I guess, but well, I guess the problem is more so, do you have a place to put the dishwasher, like a hookup for the water and everything? Because if you don't have all that stuff, it might be too much work. Crunchyroll sponsor boss, if only. Are people getting sponsored by Crunchyroll? What's up, Blaze? It's probably like the whole barrier to getting a bidet, right? That's the way I picture it. Like we got like a poor man's bidet. I mean, it's a bidet, but it's cold water only. We had to hook it up to the water. It's so worth it even then, chat. I do recommend. It's so worth it. Well, I was worried that it wasn't going to be easy, but it turns out it wasn't that bad. Level up. Sure. Now, what if I extract now? Do I lose all these levels? Rail fire rate plus 30%. Parry refills some amp charge. I don't even have an amp still. Executions restore all red HP. I don't really like any of these. Return to hub refills medkits and spends all bright blood. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, standalone bidet is going to be a bit more. Bidets are way easier to install than a dishwasher. Well, then maybe if we should just install a bidet under the kitchen sink, you know what I mean? To spray down the dishes, if it's so easy, then it makes perfect sense. I got some stuff. What am I going to lose out on here? That's a faucet. Your face is a faucet, okay? Spewing all this bullshit everywhere. How's about that, Daisy? How's about that? Boom. Zing. Give him a got him. Give him a got him. So, oh, I can upgrade now, right? Reroll the affixes. How much monies? Not very many monies. So now you're level 2. All those affixes, pay attention to. They still have freestanding dishwashers that you hook up to the sink. Yeah, my friend has one. He says it's the worst thing he's ever tried to use. And it doesn't function well at all. It never has. I get 1 reroll for free. Hitting an enemy that is afflicted by burn inflicts 1 additional burn stack. Guess I'm going to leave it since it does have burn. But I can't buy weapons off these guys anymore? No, peculiar. You had one for a while, worked pretty well. So I could upgrade you. I don't know if I care about you. So it spent all my bright blood. I guess I'll upgrade you once. Maybe I want to upgrade this weapon some more. I have a friend who doesn't own a microwave. He says he heats and his oven doesn't work. Any food whatsoever must be heated via a pan. I'm like, Andrew, please. Not to name drop him here. Andrew, please just get a microwave. He lives alone, right? It's just get a microwave. It's fine. Microwave suck, though? I mean, sure, but you want to heat up every, like, a 1 minute heat up turns into, like, a 10-minute heat up when on a pan. He's living off a hot plate, basically. It's not like he can't afford it or anything. You like a toaster oven over it? Nah, that's hipster bullshit to me. Oh, I use my microwave oven. That's what I like. Upgrade capacity. So I keep the levels. Can't do anything with all this stuff, can I? Still can't upgrade any of these things, like the shell and crap, right? I don't think so. I guess I'll increase all this. Max capacity increased. So now I can no longer upgrade that. I don't know if there's anything else I could do. He cooks all too much on the microwave? No. I actually don't use... I only really... The only time I can think of, like, maybe to soften some butter. But other than that, it's just reheating already cooked food. That's all Daddy does. That's all I use the microwave for. However, I will say, when I lived alone a long time ago, I didn't have a stove, but I had an oven, which is weird, I know, but I don't know. That's how it worked for some reason at this apartment. They used to have like a gas burner separate from the oven. I don't even know what happened there. But I did have a microwave. And for some reason, I thought it would be easier to microwave a raw chicken breast than to learn how to bake it in the oven. Okay, but I had moved in very recently and I had no internet yet, and this was before the age of every phone was connected to the internet, kind of. So I couldn't just look up how to do it because it was like 2010 or something like that. Now, I could have gone over the dealer Scott's place or something. So I literally crusted this chicken with Cajun seasoning. And when I say crusted, ooh, boy, I used half a bottle. It's just one single chicken breast. And I microwaved it. But the problem, I guess, is that... the problem that occurred is that the Cajun seasoning immediately started to burn within like 5 seconds, it seemed. It like immediately started smoking and burning the microwave. I'm like, that's not good. So to try to get this thing cooked, I was turning on the microwave for 5 seconds, opening it, closing it, turning it on for 5 seconds, opening it, closing it. Look, I was a young man. I didn't know what I was doing. Eventually, I basically cut it up into very, very small cubes. It was also still half frozen. I cut it up into very small cubes and like basically did it that way over a long period. I might have had to wash off some of the seasoning. I was so proud of myself though. I was proud of myself that it was done, but then I did realize after the fact how stupid it was. Hey, when you're like 21, like I didn't know how to cook anything. I really didn't. How'd it taste though? I honestly don't remember, but I don't recall it being bad. Yeah, you gotta make some mistakes. I don't recall it being bad, so it must have been great, is what I'm getting at. All right, where are we going here? We gotta, I guess, go up this way. To that shrine. We beat one boss. We get all our med kits and everything. Welcome, DJ Balut. You're here for the legendary throat clears? Let me get you one then here. Oh, I feel pressured now. I can't do it on command like that, can I? Whoop. Okay. We're heading up this way. What's this thing? Whoop. Okay, we got a new weapon for our bodies. Oh, we have to collect 2 more prisms and then we can fight the next boss, is my understanding. Yeah. There's many men around here. Why can't we be friends, though? I'm leaving. How the hell? I was born 35 plus? I was not! I was young and vibrant and virile once myself. Full of spunk and vinegar. How the hell do you get over there? Apparently not this way. Yeah, let me up, let me up. You know, I used to be cool, chat. I swear. Yeah, yeah. Oh. You'd get one look at this guy, man, I'd love to have a sex with him. He's so cool. He's so cool. This way? Lip rings were cool back in the day. I think I was kind of past the time when they were cool when I had one. I do remember I went to a party soon after I got one. And I might have been slightly aged for the party. It seemed to me because I was like 25. And I remember this guy was like, oh, you just got that? That's cool, man. I got my first one when I was 19. I'm like, I'm like, cool. Ah! And then suddenly it's like, I don't want to discuss my age. Then we kiss, then we kiss. You're never too old, though, chat, right? You're never too old. Vulcan drone. Frag grenade. I think I kind of want Bernie stuff. It's weird how, like, the separation between 20 and 25 seems huge at that time. It seemed huge at this time, but when I look back, but as a 37-year-old man now, chat, you know, who looks 29, I look back and it's just like they're basically the same age in my mind. You know what I'm saying? It's basically the same age in my mind. Basically all still baby. Whoop. You were a different creature at 20? Oh, I definitely was too. Yeah. Oh, this is like a big boy. Parry! Eat it, bitch. Have some bullets, too. What are you doing? I don't understand. Holy ducks. Oh, shit! Can we just try to have a nice time? Ah! Got him. It was a little painful, though. Ooh, a legendary. So I have to pick it up if I want to. If I want to equip it, I can't save it for later, really. Where's my old one? You basically just gotta break it now. There used to be a way to save them, is my understanding. Yeah. The world tricks you into thinking like you're done growing up by age like, well, I guess, you know, legally 18. But realistically, it's like way longer. I don't know if there really is an age where you're done. I really don't. Every year, I grow so much more wise and mature and thoughtful, and I perform better physically. Mentally, all those things. Like the finest of wines. Although I can't do Sudokus like I used to. That's one thing. Mental adolescence does not end until about 30. Yeah, I mean, it just takes a while, and it's okay. It's not a big deal. I think, at least, I don't know how it is for the entire world, but in the U.S., like, we've convinced ourselves, like, 18, you're good. You don't need anything else. You don't need to know anything else. You have all the knowledge you'll need to confront the rest of your life for the next 60 years. Where's this chest? There's something on the minimap, but I guess it's underground or some shit. I don't know. Turning 27 this week, can confirm. Where the hell? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Okay, but there's a prism over yonder, so I guess that's what we're going for. That will be the 4th. That's the next boss. Okay, let's get the prism next. Yeah, I think expectations are too high for the average 18-year-old at the end of the day. Like what we expect of it. You should be acting your age. You're supposed to go out and have all the jobs and start a 401k and have a wife in the next 2 years. Buy a house with a down payment that's more than money than you'll earn in the next 4 years. Like, none of it just really makes sense. Fire away. Whoa. Ah! How did you achieve this? Also, I can't see you. The dogs are the worst enemy in the game. Ah. What's with these gems? Are they... Do I want them? This wasn't in the game before. Secret? This just leads into playing Blueprints. This is the prequel. The mansion's gonna be right under here. Okay. I have literally been present in your life in your entire 20s, and that's pretty crazy when you think about it. Yeah, it feels weird, Blaze. Does that mean I have to legally adopt you? I just got a lot going on, you have to understand, you know? Like, we just bought all these plants we got to plant outside of the garden. How good are you on your knees, Blaze? You know what? Cancel that question. Ooh, a golden ration? I don't remember what that does. Pick up gear. Chrome Golem, or a crush block, activating a summon to activate to summon a giant cube, crushing everything under it, dealing 60 to 200. I think I do like that better, although they may have balanced some things. Break that. Phantom fragments, whatever the hell that means. Golden ration, what does that do again? Do.
It's in my blood. I work pretty well on my knees.
I'm not gonna ask any questions about that. I'm not gonna make a joke about it either, Zhang. We're better than that. There's no need. Okay, that actually went pretty smooth. Let's break that bad boy because we don't need it. More fragment. I like the slime guys. Oh my god, I can't wait till Undermine 2 with the Punyos or whatever the hell they are. When we get to massacre them all. Incoming clickbait. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That might be part of the problem. Yeah. Smash him. Okay, so some of these guys implode. I have to use a heal. Okay. Hey, Evie. Did I feel sexy and satisfied at the end of bluing my... I think, I don't want to say too much about the game, again, but I think it was an amazing experience. I'm really glad I played it. However, it's not perfect, and I think there's things that could be done better. Maybe they could change in the future, what I would say. Whoa. It will almost certainly still end up my GOTY. Core shard collected, core complete. Okay, so I guess we're just heading to this B. Although I do need to collect... Oh, I actually have a good amount of blood. Dahana, what's up? Thank you so much for those 44 months. Started playing Slay the Spire recently. Turns out it's very good. Who knew, right? It's never too late for a game like Slay the Spire. What's the game in the air for now? It probably is Blueprints. I'm trying to think of other, like, full release games. I know, like, Hades 2, there's a pretty high chance it comes out 1.0 this year. But, I don't know, it's arbitrary, these whole, like, I pick a game of the year, right? At the end of the day. It doesn't really matter. Ah! Blueprints is just a very, very special game. Is the thing. The kind of game that will not come around for a very, very, very long time again. Haelian Awards? Only if the rest of you dress up. I'm sick of being the only one that dresses up. I haven't played Expedition 33, so I can't really name it. What are you doing? You split into a bunch of gooey bullshit. Oh, come on, dudes. L1 for this. Boink. Oh, I have to hit R1 to use the finisher on you. Please kill it. I'm dying. I'm actually having a really good time revisiting this one, I will say. I think 'tis fun. It is actually quite fun, and it seems like they've kind of fixed some of the weird systems, but there's a lot more to see. Yeah, I'm sorry. Kind of don't want to fight them. What happened? What's that noise? This game has a lot of potential. Tons of potential here. I haven't tried co-op lately. Co-op was a bit weird, though. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I hope they worked on that, too, but it did seem like there was a lot to go for it. I'm dying. We should probably just extract. Even though I haven't fought a boss. It spends all your bright blood. Level up. That's the thing. You're sort of incentivized to run away very often. Reflects projectiles. Charge attacks trigger an explosion around you. I don't use that. Staggering restores some battery. I think it's probably this one. Is it me, or can you equip a lot more holobytes now, too? Costs $450 for the next one, so we're not terribly far away from that, if we wanted to try. World Tier 9? Holy shit. Wait, does the tier stay high after you retreat? Oh, that's interesting if so. I shot you. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm getting dunked! It's not fair! Dude, there's too many of them! I'm leaving! Give me! Extract. Quickly. Extract. Wait. God, these dogs have too much fucking health. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm so sorry. I wanted to spend my bright blood before I left, but I can't. Hold on, we're gonna double back. They'll never know. Where are the heals at? Apparently I've already explored this whole area. Finish it. Okay. More dogs. Oh. R1, R1, R1. Finish it. Thank you. Okay. 394. I need 450 to level up before we escape. Little more for daddy. When I think of Risk of Rain. Masterpiece of a game, really. But one that I struggled to play well. I never got good at it. And I have 50 hours in the game. And it still feels like I never got good at it. For fuck's sakes. Whoa. Holy fuck, they just keep coming. Thoughts on Fate? Trash game. Come on. Smack those boxes. Big boy over here. Okay. No, 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 no. I've been at death's door for a very long time right now. Let's be friends. No, not that one. Level up. Quick. I'm actually going to take Hunter's Mark, I think. Good thing they're letting me think about this, then leave. Okay, we're good. Jacer, what's up? Oh, thank you so much for those 11 months. What's going on? What have you missed so far? We rolled the dice. Wound up playing Bo's suggestion. Oh. Which was checking out the Hyperlight Breaker update. I've actually been really enjoying myself so far. Game seems to flow a lot better than the beginning of early access. Having a good time with it. Dixter, what's up? Thank you so much for those 8 months. End of an era. I will kind of miss Blueprints, no doubt. I will miss it. It was kind of nice to just look forward to the new mystery, I guess, is how I would describe it. Each stream. Cost 1. Get another slot, and then I can grab this and equip that. Now I'm out of stuff, though. Play with friends. Talk to robot to play with friends. I have no friends. Let's see. I can still upgrade this bad boy, which I guess I kind of have to. I have no other weapons. How many times can I upgrade it? Well, now it's maxed out at level 5. Write that down. Our gun we recently changed. Remodeling. Thoughts on hack slash? You mean like as a general genre of game or something? Or... So upgrade all that. It's weird, but I feel like no one's ever asked me that question, I guess, so. I guess the world tier does stay high like that. I think, as I've played more and more games, I've actually pushed away from action-style games of that nature a little bit. And I think I found myself enjoying playing, like, slower, turn-based card games a lot more. That, or I think there's also this thing where I play a lot of roguelikes, right? And it seems like there's just a lot more high-quality turn-based roguelikes that come out than hack-and-slash roguelikes, sadly. I think it must just be... I think it's just harder to make a hack-and-slash roguelike to some degree or something. I don't know. I don't know. Turned away like Hades? Well, I just find myself like, I wish there was more games of that same caliber that came out, but I feel like I don't really see them. So I can't tell. It might be a combination where I kind of prefer the slower turn-based games to some degree. Maybe not heavily more, but also just more come out that feel more playable. 80 set the bar high. It is a challenge because it feels like every hack and slash roguelike I play, there's a certain amount of people that basically complain that it's copying Hades, it's a Hades clone, it's not as good as Hades, and blah 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 blah. So yeah, the bar is too high thing is a real problem for the subgenre, I think. I mean, I guess you could say that for everything, right? Because every single card-based roguelike is going to get compared to games like Slay the Spire very often. Very, very often. Did they add more bosses? Looks like they did. Because I see the third boss looks like one I haven't seen. Watch a few more of my Spiritfall vids on the tubes, and I pretty much experienced the whole game. Yeah, that's a game I liked a lot, and I want to get more. I wanted to get more people to play it, but I think I did the best I could already. Hard to make a turn-based roguelike, I mean. Hence, lower quality but higher quality. Lower quantity, higher quality. No, I think it's harder to make an action roguelike, truth be told, or at least a good action roguelike. I feel like I find a lot more low-quality action roguelikes than low-quality turn-based roguelikes. Feels like a lot of people manage to pull off turn-based roguelikes, and I'm guessing that it might just be easier to make something like that, but I guess I'm not really sure. What makes a high-quality action roguelike? That's the thing. It's really hard to describe, but a lot of it comes down to sort of feel, I think, to some degree. And that's one of those things that's probably really hard to get right. Just like, does it feel good? Does it feel fluid? Does it feel responsive? Does the character do exactly what you're hoping to do for every button that you press? Yeah. Yeah. It's very hard to put into words. Yeah, I get the feeling it's much harder to make a combat system click. Meanwhile, a turn-based game, it's kind of about balance, right? And I think this is a me issue, where a lot of the times I really only play any particular game for a handful of hours, like 2 or 3 hours, right? And usually balance issues don't show up until later on when you play the game a large amount. So I never really get to see balance issues. Because that's sort of what you have to do. Combat-based games, you gotta like, it's easier to feel the mistakes in a action-based game right away than it is for a turn-based game necessarily. Spinning the game wheel all day. What have we played so far? Just this one. Well, I mean, I want to make it fair because this is what chat submitted, right? So I'm gonna put in as much time as I'm having fun with the game, I guess. Depends on the game submitted, but I'm still having a good time with this one, at least. Might end up playing it all day. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if we get a win, we'll switch slightly early. I can't upgrade my capacity. Bo, can I upgrade, like, anything else? What's up, Guyovich? Or is this it? Like, I can't upgrade my perk or my shell, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Guess not. It's harder to find hollow bites, huh? Like, way harder. All day, 420 blaze it. I mean, some games, like, you just don't need to play for more than, like, 10 minutes, though. You know what I'm saying? It's just not necessary. Wait, I don't refill my medkits? Hollow bites broke the balancing? Slay the Princess is easily a full stream. Yeah, I did warn that I probably wouldn't give any one game more than a day. It kind of depends, though, I guess. Okay, so we need to go to this boss pretty much right away. I do get my medkits back. Okay. There's that prism right there. But I guess we'll do that after the boss while we're healthy here. Dream Daddy? Aww. I will say I actually enjoyed the systems in what was the dating sim y'all made me play not that long ago? Max Gentleman's Sexy Business or whatever the hell it was. I actually kind of like the game. I actually kind of like the Max Gentleman. I gotcha. BF Dungeon. I think Boyfriend Dungeon had the opposite kind of problem where the gameplay was kind of eh. But the weird dates, I gotta admit, kind of got me hooked. But they wouldn't let me romance out Eric, so the game wound up being trash, I'm afraid. Yo! Wait! Okay, we're good. When are we doing it? It's going to be random. The order in which we play. Totally random. You haven't played Boyfriend Dungeon. Which one is Eric? Why am I dunking on Dan for it? Eric was meant to be the antagonist, who's kind of a shithead. But they also seemed to kind of hint that maybe you could sex him up. And so I was disappointed to find out that it was just wasn't even possible, I guess. Where is he? Woo! Can't see shit. Oh, I tried to parry and I failed miserably. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I parried that one. Eat my ass. Okay, he just kind of whipped. Woo, parried. What's all this ruckus here? I should have given you a bet for the boss. Sorry. Woo! Parried! Parried. I'm going to say it every time. Oh! That's a parry. Can I shoot him? Oh shit, I couldn't tell what he was doing. It's not my fault if I can't tell. Is he dead yet? No, he's not. Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that was tough, though. Little heal. New weapon. I really want to save it for later, though. Fires a long-range 3-round burst. It's level 1. Parried some things. Hack. Slows enemy movement and attack speed for a few seconds. Blast +6. Shooting's useful now. They seem to do quite well for us there. Especially good for picking off the small enemies. I see. You need a stream timeout? You need more E's in your name. Clearly. Ugh. Need motivation to do some goddamn work? Yeah, but... Yeah. Didn't you get a new job? But it's not for a while? So you're just finishing off your old job still, right? For the next few weeks or whatever? I mean, who gives a shit? It's an old job now. They're old hat. Oh, shit, son. There's too many dudes. It's not fair. Shitting ducks. Ducks taking a shit. No, not the snail. The snail's the worst. What happened? They're all dead. I don't know. Except for the snail! Oh, what happened? That was weird. Oh. Holy shit! They really are the worst enemy. Holy God. Why are there still more men? What's the matter with you, dude? Oh, you're dead. Jesus. It's getting spicy. I'm out of medkits already. World tier 11. Ah, it's gooey ooze or something. 722, so we could get another level. Ooh. That was tough. Pick up the gear. Vulcan drone root hash hack. Break it. Maybe use my amp more often. Let me see. Let me see your body. You gotta get 2 prisms still. I thought there was one down here. There is. Wait, where's the last one then? Huh. Because aren't I... Yeah, I'm missing 2 prisms, but I don't see one on the map. Might be in the top right. I don't know. NPC. I like how it even says NPC for some reason. These are all amps, so I kind of don't care. Okay, what's a job you would never do again? You've done it, you would never go back. You could never go back. It might be up here, I don't know. Retail, customer service of any variety, factory job. What about the factory job in particular? Regis? Yeah, I know about Regis. We've talked about it. Or the Air Force. Hitman? Couldn't do it again, huh? Never want to deal with customers again. It's interesting because when I think back to like my retail days, I don't really think about the customers as much, but I do think about annoying co-workers. And I feel like those are the ones that would cause me the most distress outside of work. I wouldn't really have to worry about customers outside of work, but I had to worry about coworkers all the time, right? Trying to see if there's something up here. You fucked up your body bad lifting. Level up at a shrine. Okay, relax there. Let me up. We've been here. This is where Le Boss is. There's not much to see going this way, I guess, huh? I guess I do need to use a shrine. These enemies actually look a little easier. Should I level or should I... Over this way. Just refill my medis. Or I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably greedy to do this. Oh wait, I get to pick something here. While dashing, all projectiles that hit you are reflected back at the attacker. Hard to really not just take that one. It's just so juicy. Okay, so I still don't know where the final prism is. Strange. Apparently I've already had that. Whew. Where the hell is it? Guess I head north? If I can, really, even? Oh boy. I don't even know if I should try to kill him. Oh boy. Dude, you like, your body slid towards me so that you could try to hit me with your death rattle bullshit. Holy fuck. Dude, that's not fair. Where'd he go? Okay, you're dead. And he ragdoll. Beautiful. Ah. Alright, where the hell's the prism, though? It's not here. Where could it be? Dog. Oh, you're an enemy. Ow! Please kill something. Oh, I reflected the projectile. Sexy. Okay. There's like nothing here, so I don't know why I'm fighting all these guys. I don't know, I'm so confused. Alright, we gotta go for quite the ride here, then. Okay. I don't know if there's one particular job. I mean, most of them I don't think I could go back to. Chat's ruined working for me. Because this is too much fun. Thanks a lot, chat. I don't know if I could ever go back to caring about a real JOB. How could you, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. Imagine if all jobs had a chat. You could just start streaming your job, right? Clearly. I'm sure that would go great. Yeah. Boom. Streaming your spreadsheets, yeah. Hi, new to the stream. I'm really curious how you got to the sum of B column, A column. Thanks in advance for any advice you can provide, smiley face. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get a medkit back. I suppose. It's so expensive. It's not fair. I can't tell if doing the world more quickly would be even helpful anymore. Wait, where did I... No, let's just do the one prism that I do see for now, I guess. World tier 12. Reload, reload. Oh, dude! Reload, please. Yo, get smoked, honey. Get smoked. Chrome Golem. This is the same thing I have, isn't it? Same exact thing. Prism collected. Okay, so where's the last one? Piece of shit. Not really finding any health plants around anymore either. I may have wasted some. You shouldn't pick them up unless you're clearly below the health. The chest or something around here. Inside lay tube. -1 key. Core +1. Okay. The yellow meter thing is gone. Did they go risk of rain route with the difficulty scaling? It's now just world tier, so it's basically still there, but I don't know exactly how it works now. Not that I really understood before either. Maybe it's in the underground this way? Yeah, I'm not certain. I don't think it's like timer based. I think it's based on how many enemies you kill. The world tier will go up. Killing enemies, though, also gives you resources to level yourself up. which you probably need to do in order to defeat the bosses realistically. So the plane enemies get more difficult the more you kill, but you need to kill some in order to be able to beat the bosses. Mush 'em. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like your abilities. Jesus. Jesus. Yo, I'm getting dunked. Ah. Just a UI change? It could be. Not sure. Set chat to TTS. Imagine if every message was TTS. That'd be my worst nightmare. Aye. No. Stop hitting me. You fucker over here. This fucker. This fucker. No, everything's a fucker. I'm trying to dash into the projectiles like they want me to. Oh, you piece of shit. Lord. We're gonna have to evacuate again. The only way. I don't even know if they added the final boss yet or not. Prob's not. Did I do everything up here? No. There's something else. Straight ahead? Oh, there it is. Oh, you doubt it? It looks like they did add one more boss, though, right? Dude. Materials. This is my only guess as to where the other prism will be. I don't even think I can buy another medkit yet. Strange it's not on the map, so. Going down, it is down here. Okay, so mystery prisms could be underground. Write that down. Okay, we're gonna line of sight them. This is a trick I learned from World of Warcraft, you know. Tank their bodies. They all dead? They do appear to be all dead. No more? No mas? No mas. Alright. Costs 51 to open. What do you got for me? Got a golden ration. Final prism. Crown Gate is now open for the Z final boss, but I have no more medikits left. So we should definitely retreat and try to go straight to the boss after that, right? And I'll give you a bet. It is a new boss, so I'm probably likely to die. Ugh. Been letting this game simmer with the updates? Yeah, it definitely needed some. For sure. Hold on, let me in. Give me whatever this is. What do we got? What is it? Hello? Oh, I got a core. Oh, sick. All right. We head to Shrine to extract. Two keys left. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why can't I extract? Why can't I extract? Why can't I extract? Bro. Bro, why? Wait, what'd I do? Does that mean I used it? On that one or something? Bro. I'm gonna guess so. So each one has one extraction. But it doesn't even tell me which ones I've done or not. How am I gonna remember? I got the memory of a sieve. It's not fair. They built the game against me. They knew I was gonna be playing. I'm sorry. Okay, what about over here now? Surely. Aha! Aha! They thought they could do me. They thought they could do me. I don't think so. Medikits you can buy are split across the party, and you can only get one per shrine, and the game still doesn't tell you which ones. Oh, God. Should a co-op and single-player game, a game that is designed to play both co-op and single-player, should it be easier, if you have to skew it to be easier one way or another, which way should it be easier? Single-player or multiplayer? Multi. Did I say hi to Zyru? Hey, Zyru. I guess ideally it'd be balanced for everything, right? But if you gotta pick one, and you probably do have to pick one, I would agree it should probably be multiplayer. It did not? Well, I still didn't technically say hi, so you can't really accept that. No, you can't just say thanks. Either. I was just curious if I said hi. Hey, Dot Menace has mixed reviews on Steam. It's much better than where it was. The reviews have gotten better. It had a really, really rough launch in early access. Like, really rough. And, like, things that were definitely not even excusable, I do think. I do think a lot of the complaints were warranted. I should actually re-roll the affix for this. But yeah, it's definitely gotten better. I can't really say how much better it is now. You can spend 7 to roll it again. Because if we get burn-related stuff, it adds to our damage. It's not that expensive, I guess. It's still bleed. But if you could... Can I get something burn-related? Hack. Dude. Doesn't exist. Really hard to balance something well for both single and multiplayer. Yeah, most games are just like extremely complex, and it's just not that easy, right? At the end of the day. So I think you do need to skew it one way or another, and just say, you know, just try to make it fun in both modes. But if one is going to be a little bit easier than another, it should probably be multiplayer to incentivize people to play it. Okay. Oh, let me give you a bet. / prediction. Beat this boss. The answer was yes at that point in time. Beat the final boss this run. I'm going straight there if I can. I have not seen this boss yet. Place your bets. Place your bets. Go ahead and place your bets. Too many games balance multiplayer by making the enemies hit like 10 times harder and making them bullet sponges. Yeah, it's never a good feeling. I always kind of felt like Raven's Watch. I really like the game, but I don't know if I really felt like the scaling in multiplayer felt great. I'll still talk that game up because I think it is still worth playing. But once you get up to 4 players, it's just very intense. You'll feel like a mixed review early and early access should reflect the score in 1.0. Yeah, I guess what can you do though, right? If you had a really bad early access launch. How do you fix that? I don't know. I guess it's really not easy. But I guess the way the Steam review system works, there's not much you can do. You just gotta make sure your game is at least decent in early access at the start of early access. What? There's some games that have come back from a pretty bad early access launch. There are some. I think the first one, like Slay the Spire actually was not looked at as very good at the start of early access, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky, yeah. Although that wasn't even technically early access, but it is a game that came back at least. Okay, where's this stupid dog? Okay, boss time. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Make me not regret choosing to believe. Absolutely, 100%. I guarantee the win. Yeah, they're still coming out with updates. Yeah, it's a pretty big exception to a rule, though. I guess at the end of the day, which is that if the game has a bad launch, most of the time it's not going to turn out well. You know what I mean? Ooh, big dragon boy. Does it have abs for Andy? Oh, it's not even... Okay. What are we doing? Oh, there's a bunch of chicken ads or something. I don't even know what they are. Where do I shoot you? Oh, you piece of shit. Do I have to wait? I smushed the chicken things? What are those things? Reload. I don't think I can shoot it. Can't really lock onto anything. Okay, so these bad boys explode. Oh, yeah. Pound them, pound them. Send them to Pound Town. I don't know if that hit. Damn, you got a lot of HP, honey. Oh, shit. Why do you have so much HPs? You okay? You don't look healthy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. When do I get to attack the boss? Not yet. Did I stagger the bitch? Not yet. I have so much ammo. Is it me or is this guy like recovering health? Okay, he fell. Right in the face, right in the face. Didn't I just drop that bitch? Okay, he's almost at half. I don't know. Are those like placeholders? I'm kind of thinking they are, those little enemies. I would read chat to see if you think I could actually attack this boss in between the phases here, but it doesn't really seem that way. Oh shit, what is that? What is that? Andy? 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 Oh, I don't like this game anymore. Am I supposed to like do something? Can I shoot ya? Doesn't look at. Keep trying to use my what they call amp, which is the big cube droppy thing. I've barely taken any sweet D. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, he fell. What? Oh, that's stupid. I think I hit a transition. Come on, I just got you down. It's not fair. Now we're doing this again? Oh, but there's more now. Let's see if I can go hit the hand. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, he did a sweepy sweep. I didn't know he'd get new moves. Oh. Okay, I think I kind of narrowly avoided that. This is bullshit. There's too much shit. I can't tell what's going on. I don't like this game anymore. I'm turning it off. There's too much. I don't like it. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, when do I get to play the game? I don't even know what just happened. Oh, I knocked you down, huh? That's surprising. No, 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 swing the thing! I don't even know what just happened. Reload. So that's interesting. For some reason, the boss was already really staggered. I think I can kind of reflect some projectiles. I don't know what did that though. Hey, the hand decided to come fucking down. No, swing over here, you idiot. You clown. Your college-age clown. And I do get the time to actually attack the boss. That's when the ads all come out. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm tired. All right, knocked it down. Eat my ass. Prepare to eat my ass. Okay, that went a little bit better. It's just such a slog, though. Oh, am I meant to break the eggs on him, maybe? Maybe that's what it's about. Not sure. Guess I'm gonna use my last heal. It might have been a slight overheal. Maybe I meant to attack. I don't know. Does going back and forth between the hands help? There's no way that shit touched my body, my pristine body. Okay, we knocked him down. Okay, we're close. Baby, I'm gonna blow. We're coming? Dude, I'm coming. Make sure we're reloaded. Come on, drop a hand, bitch. Okay, that's fine. Less than fine. Less than fine. Shit. Did we knock him down? We did. Finish him, please. For the love of God, finish his dick. Finish the dick. Finish his dick. Come on. Finish it. Ow! How long did that take? Oh! Oh my God. Oh. Praise be. My God. Give me my goddamn prize right now. I was going to be very salty if I didn't get anything fun. It's not better than what I have, though. She ain't even better than what I got. I need a cigarette? Truly. Ooh. By golly. I think that's GG. Runs over though, I even get a weapon? Yeah, it's true. I guess I also don't know, like, they must make you level up per world, I would imagine, as well, right? That's the only way for this to make sense. Carrying over your levels doesn't really matter. Stuff doesn't persist? It can, yeah. So I guess it's possible it could be better than what you have, and at least you get some mats for it. But you can't store equipment anymore like you used to be able to. They made the holobites way more rare now, though. Days, it's Tuesday? That took so long. But it was also very, what's the term? Repetitive. The Abyss King rises. Right? It felt very repetitive. Oh shit, we gotta leave. Run! It felt like there was just a lot of waiting, right? What's up, Kenny? The pacing was fine until we got to that boss, I would argue. One long-ass run where you can go back to the base. I guess I'm kind of okay with it. It's interesting, at least. Oh, is this the actual extraction where you gotta fight some dudes on the way out? I think it might be. Where is it? Not here. Never like boss fights, longest periods where you can't do anything. Maybe there were moments I could do something, but I couldn't figure it out. Hello? Oh, okay, we're going. Oh shit, son, dude. Why are there so many? God damn, you got some health. Oh my God. Dude. I already beat the boss. Like, give me a break. Holy shit. Yay, we did it. The Abyss King awaits. Stay tuned for more early access gameplay. Holy shit, though, that was spicy. Boy, oh boy. Killing that boss and then dying to the extraction would be tragic. Yeah. So it's costing me some chippies, but I get a ton of golden rations by doing so. And this is how you really get more meta stuff. So there's no way I keep the bright blood or anything. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, there's gonna be another boss eventually. There's gonna be like a final boss. So 3 bosses and a final, that's fine. I think that's not that weird. I think the runs are gonna be like... I'm worried though. The length of a run, quote unquote, in a multiplayer instance is just so long. I'm worried that the loop, like, is someone really gonna stick it out for a few hours there? Are you gonna... I guess you can hop in and out. So I guess that's something, but yeah. Even longer boss fight for the final? There isn't a way to save mid-run? No, you can, actually. You can just quit and you return to the world. At least you used to be able to. So I guess you could do that. But nevertheless, long loop periods always kind of concern me. I think. Not certain what I even want to get here. Cost me 5 cores to do this. Restore 15 HP when collecting a prism. Each upgrade increases restoration HP by 15. Okay, let's grab that. Let me see, because that sounds okay. Medkits restore more HP. Each upgrade adds 15%. I need other ways to heal, I feel. 9 out of 9, but this costs another one if I wanted it. No, I can't afford it anyway. Start a cycle with 1 key. It's a mess in multiplayer. That's the thing. It's hard to make sense of how this would work in multiplayer, right? I think if you join someone's multiplayer instance and then you quit, then like it kind of resets whatever you did in that particular instance, because that's the only way to make it make sense. As far as I can understand it. So yeah, it's hard to say. How long is a Risk of Rain 2 run if you get to the end, would you say? We don't get to start with anything. Don't really get to do anything here then. 30 minutes, is that all? I mean, the pacing would definitely pick up if you know the game really well. Like, we could go a lot quicker than what we just did, right? And if you don't have to retreat as often. So here's the weird thing about the formula to this, right? Retreating doesn't really punish you in almost any way, I feel. Coming back here, refills your medkits. I mean, it does take some resources away, but you can plan around it. The only punishment is that the run gets longer, I would argue. Losing the bright blood? I guess, but you level up. You can spend that on leveling up. So when you're at a good point, you just spent a bunch to level up. I guess you do have to plan it. But it feels a little odd that you can just run away in between. You can extract in the middle of a run, basically. And then the run continues. It feels a bit odd. I almost wonder if they should limit extractions a lot more than what we have right now. I guess there is a limit by the number of shrines, right? But I almost feel like in order to pick up the pace of the runs, maybe you should only be allowed like 1 extraction per or something. I don't know. It would also make multiplayer make a lot more sense, probably. Maybe there shouldn't be extractions in the middle of a run. I don't know. I'm having fun, so I'm going to do another one, which might take us to the end of the day, but so be it. Requires a currency. It does, so it takes up your like in-run currency basically. So it costs you something. But so there are points where it's called bright blood, and you get bright blood by killing enemies. So I earned that. I use that to level up, and then if I want to extract, it's going to take away any bright blood that I haven't used basically. It also costs bright blood to refill your medkits. However, that gets really expensive to refill your medkits / your heals with bright blood. It's like 150 per. So I could just, if I run out of medkits, I can just extract and lose maybe like 100 and refill them both for free. It feels kind of weird that you can game it like that. Don't know if you'd return to it until 1.0. Yeah. I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. But it's one of those things I probably wouldn't heavily revisit until then. Okay. It's an interesting formula for the game, but I don't know. Beat the final boss this run? The answer was yes. Ding. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, only a 19% payout. So I guess here, we'll do a long bet. Beat the final boss for this run, which means the third boss. It's going to be a while until we actually get to the final boss. Wait a minute. You're still allowed to die, too, aren't you? Or am I crazy? And you just go back to the world, don't you? Unless they've changed that. No, if you die, you're done. Okay, you used to be able to die, you'd go back to the same world. It makes more sense that you can't, though, now. They were trying to do something, like, in between, right? Like, it's a roguelike, but it's kind of not a roguelike. So it looks like now they've kind of leaned it more towards the roguelike thing. Interesting. It does seem like all the changes I've experienced so far are pretty much for the better. Alright, place your bets. Be the final boss this run. So I didn't really keep anything. Yeah, you don't get more upgrades. Or anything. And I guess you can't upgrade any of this stuff, although you could unlock this. Rails gain 5% fire rate for every 5 points of battery. Emptying Rails clip causes your next melee attack to fire a wide, light wave projectile that deals 25% of your blast in damage. I'd love a different perk that isn't these two pieces of shit. And this does nothing, which is kind of weird. Are there not more shells? There used to be more. Plus 5% more damage per 1 ops. How would I even increase my ops, though? There's not really a good reason to play another character when I've fully upgraded this one, sadly. They could have kept the 4 tries, but it would have required a lot more balancing work that they may not have had the time/money for. Very interesting. I usually like a more contained loop. I'm trying to think of another. There's other roguelikes out there where you kind of like keep revisiting a hub world and stuff. I'm trying to think of another one that kind of did something like that. I don't even know if you could really call Darkest Dungeon anything like it. It's the weapon I just used last run, so that's kind of annoying. Oh, so is that one. I'm willing to swap them. The 4 tries was very unique. How could they do it, then? I think as a content creator, I sort of have a... What's the phrase here? I have an incentive to want games that have much shorter runs, like 30 to 60 minutes. So I am biased, I guess is what I'm saying. Very, very, very biased towards wanting that. Because trying to convince someone to stick around and watch a 2 or 3 hour run, looking at you, Darkest Dungeon 2, is just kind of not realistic. How much do I need to level up the first time? It might be like 150 or something. Hades spoiled you? Yeah. Boink. Roguelike content like the TikTok generation. I mean, it's understandable if it's a bit longer when you play it for the first time. Keep getting the hit out here. Core shard collected. You little crab salad. Everything hits me still. So every time I activate a shrine, I get a small heal. Or is it prism, or is it both? Might be both, actually, now. Well, the one thing they've definitely done right is the general atmosphere. Like, the look of it. The sound design. I think all of that is great. They kind of just gotta make sure it's fun. I don't want to say they gotta make it fun, because I feel like there is a degree of fun, but they gotta perfect that. I don't think we really need a ton more. It seems like their focus is a bunch of playable characters, and like, I don't know if that's the right way to do it. I don't know if that's where their priority should be, because I don't know if it adds a lot of replayability to add a bunch of other characters you could play as. Does it feel smoother? It feels pretty much the same the last time I played it, truth be told. But I can't really say that. Come on, I'm getting stuck in the terrain here. And a bunch of bullshit's hitting me. Holy fuck. No! That's because there's a bunch of dudes down here all of a sudden. A lot of slimes. Where's the big boy? Did he come down? He did. Dude, there's no way. Heal. Please stop summoning things. Dear Lord. Getting my ass whooped. Summon a golem. We'll try the golem one. Oh, no, 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 no. This could be tough. Maybe I just need a better wep. There's a ton of meta grind in this game, too. Like, more than I would think. Oh god, I went up the tree. Oh shit. Get the golem out! How many times when I shoot my friend? Something here. Can't seem to do anything without constantly having to fight a bunch of guys, even right now. Alright, Papa needs a shrine to go level up. So I guess we're going to be going this way. Okay. How much does this game cost again? Like 30 bucks. No, dude. No, dude. Okay, what do you got for me? Level up. I've used one med kit. Probably level up twice now. What do you got? Rails have a 15% chance to fire a short-range projectile that bursts into mini bullets, dealing 10% damage to each. Shooting an enemy with a rail marks them. Marked enemies take 25% additional melee damage. Gain 25% damage on blade attacks if you have no armor equipped. Night Rain is 40 bucks. I might have to do the stupid deluxe version of it. I don't know why. I guess you never really have to, but we all know it's a game I'm going to play quite a bit. Keep wanting to hit extract. So wait, you only get hollow bites from leveling? For each kill, max 10%. Taking damage reduces accrued bonus by 2%. Earn 10% more Blight Blood for each world rank. Actually, we'll like that, even if it's a lower rarity. Anyone else here planning to play Night Rain when the time comes? Probably got to get up there. Wah. Not your type of game? Really? Think you are? You don't need Elden Ring as a prereq? Oh, was it thought that you would need it? Probably not. But you love Raven's Watch. I'm just assuming it's going to be like Raven's Watch. You got to watch some playthroughs first. It's going to have a lot of people playing it. I say that because I'm not really used to playing games that other people play. Tough pill to swallow. $30 for early access breaker. I see what you mean, yeah. I think Raven's Watch is like 30 bucks too, and it's a much more complete game at the time. PvP, PvP, I don't even know anymore. Is it gonna be on the Switch? Okay. Boink. No crossplay? Oh, yeah. I have to get it on the PlayStation 5. Sorry, chatties, if you wanted to play. Because I'm down to play with anyone, but I don't think I can run it while streaming. Because I couldn't run an Elden Ring while streaming. Do-do-do-do. There's another From Software game? There is? +3 Phantom Fragments. We get another Prism. Hello? Guess I'm gonna make my way over there. Saracen, what's up? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Duskbloods? Back to side camera for Night Rain. Well, we might have found an issue around that, so hopefully not. Guess I'm not going to pick that. I haven't tried to use my capture card since our potential solution. We've only had the webcam freeze like a couple of times since, so that's definitely a good sign. Whereas we used to have it freeze multiple times per day. Yeah, there was an issue with my capture card and my webcam. It's not really related to my PS5. My computer doesn't like it if I'm using both my capture card and my webcam generally. It's like that's too much USB power. If we have an issue, it might have to be side cam only. Oh, God. How is there more? They just never give up. Dude, there's no way. There's so many dudes. Dude, quit destroying me. Good friend. Jesus Christ. That's what was causing the camera to freeze. It's been temperamental, but ever since I got the stupid webcam. Goodmo found a workaround that seems to work quite well though now. It's like a power problem, it would seem. Like, it's never getting enough power, and I've tried many different things. Like, I have a USB hub just for it and everything. But that didn't resolve it, sadly. Okay, we might be able to level up. Hell yeah. No. Charge attacks trigger an explosion. I haven't really been using those. When an enemy is knocked into another enemy, it creates an explosion. Parry refill some amp charge. Oh, I don't like these. Guess it's that. You missed me saying hell yeah? I don't say that very much, do I? Do. Burp, burp. It's always been one of mine. Really? I don't recall saying it ever. You're making shit up, chat. Come here. Kill it. Boink. Small heal. Not a command, see? That means it's not real. I knew it. My niece got in trouble because she wouldn't stop calling. Well, I wasn't really in trouble. But the teacher had to talk to her parents because she wouldn't stop calling all the other kids broccolis. Basically, she'd like tease them a little bit, call them a broccoli. Like, oh, the innocence of youth. What a problem to have, right? So maybe I'm wasting bright blood by opening these, kind of. Maybe. I don't know. +1 core is pretty hot dog. You're allergic to broccoli? Really? I'm a broccoli, you son of a bitch. What's in broccoli that you can be specifically allergic to? What's the active ingredient? I wonder if you can parry that. I'm not so sure. Dude. Get him. You have no clue? I like a good broccoli now. When I was one of those stereotypical kids that hated broccoli, without even like a lot of reason, it just seemed like I'm supposed to hate it almost, you know? I was such a follower. Boink. But it's true. And it wasn't until like, I think it was like my grandmother made cheesy broccoli casserole, which is basically ½ pound of broccoli with 3 pounds of cheese. Oh, so good. So good. You know what I'm saying? So good. Brussels sprouts? Yeah, I like Brussels sprouts now quite a bit. Whoa. I don't even know if I tried them as a kid. I can't recall. Broccoli cheddar soup is even soup. Why is it called soup? It's soupy, I guess. It is true that the soup portion is pretty much just cheese, though, right? Why is my max health lower? Explain to me this. Whoa. Broccoli flavored cheese sauce. Yeah, that does basically sound like it. Oh, let's go get some. Broccoli cheddar soup, popularized by Panera Bread, maybe? But only maybe. Panera Bread. You know, I like the food all right, I guess. I wouldn't call it, you know, earth-shattering. But in no realm, in no space, in no world, is that goddamn turkey bacon sandwich or any other food that they sell worth the $24 that they charge you for it. It's insane. It's insane. I would eat the food, but I cannot justify the price. Yeah, not worth the price. 100%. 100%. I'll just go to Five Guys for that price at that point. Which to me, for some reason, inexplicably, is worth the price in my head. How hard it is to wash the bread bowl when you're done. Oh. World Tier 4. That's a big boy. Get our golem out here. Woo! Please hit something. Anything. Literally anything. Oh, you shitty nipple. I don't think I can parry that. Dude, chill! Trying to kill the goddamn ads here first. What's wrong with Five Guys? A lot of people think it's overpriced. Every fourth hour, there's a Reddit thread about how overpriced Five Guys is. And someone took a picture of a receipt because for some reason they decided to buy a burger, a large fry, a milkshake, and a large soda just for themselves. To be like, I can't believe I just paid $35 for this. Like, then why'd you buy it? That's the only thing I'm upset about. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not expensive, because it is. To me, I'm gonna call it expensive. But why'd you buy it? That's the only thing I'm upset about. Don't support them if you don't like the price. Do boom boom. Still better than the other fast foods. I don't really find it that much more expensive, personally. Zeno! What's up? Zeno, how do you feel about Five Guys? Do you have Five Guys? Have you tried Five Guys? You got Five Guys around you, Zeno? But also, how do you feel about the burger chain Five Guys at the same time? Way too expensive? Oh, here we go, chat. Zeno, don't get me started now. Oh, shit, I almost died. I guess I should go fight the boss, actually. So, if I was buying for myself, it's too much money. I couldn't justify it. But wife and I share one large fry, and the price winds up basically the same. Ugh. As if we went to, like, Mickey D's or something like that. In-N-Out? Oh, yeah, we don't got In-N-Out around here. I would try it. Isn't it, like, crazy trying to get food from there, too? In-N-Out is trash? Whoa. Whoa, now. 285. Five Guys fries are good. Oh, they're so good. Fries not good? Interesting how something, like, everyone seems to agree that the fries are not good there. Like, what are they doing wrong, I wonder? And why can I not fix it? They still have penis? Yeah, they still got penis. Floppy fries? Oh, I kind of like floppy fries. Soggy? I kind of like the soggy fries. I know, go ahead, shame me. Parried, bitch. Parried. Parried. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why I like the soggy fries, but... Parried. Boing, boing. Oh shit, you got me. I missed. Still not at half. Dude, there's no way you struck me with all your moves. They give you a lock-on button, but sometimes the lock-on just stops. It just stops. It's just like, no, you're not locked on anymore. It just changes its mind. Just like, no. Can't tell. What's going on? Woo, baby. Oh, I missed them both. Oh, you bitch. I'm shocked I got those parries. They should not have given those to me. Get him, friend. Whoa! I don't even know what happened at the end, but we won. One boss down, baby. Can I get some hot dogs? Crystal. It's a level higher. I see. One has hack that slows their movements. Increases blade attack speed by 25%. Plus 3. Piercing attacks deal 10% bonus stagger damage. Kind of confused, like, blade attack speed. When they say blade, do they mean, like, my weapon? But I don't use a blade. Last hit and a combo increases the attack speed of this blade briefly. Fascinating. My order in and out is 3x3 animal style, and I sound insane ordering it. I can't... there's no way... That's one of those things, like, as an adult, I can't get over. When you have to order something really ridiculous sounding, because they decided to name it, like, in the lamest fashion ever. I don't even remember the name of the restaurant. But I've never been so embarrassed as when I think I was out on a date, and I was quite young at the time. And I knew what I had to order, and I tried to skate around the name of it a little bit. I'm like, can I get, like, the bacon burger? And the waitress was just like, which one? And I'm like, the bring home the mega bacon burger, please. She's like, oh, the bring home the mega bacon burger. I'm like, yeah. the BHMBB. And you're like, I shouldn't care, but it's just like, I sound so dumb saying this right now. It's like, please, honey. Yeah. It's Fat Squealer Deluxe. I'm I guess not that ashamed to say that more than once, it's like I haven't ordered something just because the name was so over the top. You know what I'm saying? Why? In fact, it probably wasn't that long ago. We were somewhere, and they had what sounded like some nice. It sounded like some just nice, like spicy, sweet and spicy shrimp. Sweet and sour shrimp was probably the name that they could have given it, but they called it like Uncle Sam's Bangin' Firecracker 4th of July shrimp, and it's like I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do without the shrimp. It's not happening. They're out of their minds. I have to, like, do a double take. Like, is this the kids menu? Level up. Let me see. Gain extra stamina pip. Plus 15% more amp charge from dealing damage. Perfect parries, increased blade attack speed. Ugh. Not very happy with those. There's no way to roll them, huh? I need 450 for Z next level. Same the shrimp at the Guy Fieri's restaurant. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure I would imagine every single dish of his. Somewhere where I used to work, there was a Guy Fieri restaurant. It was just a burger joint. And everyone wanted to try it because it was relatively new and nearby. And the wait to get the food was insane. But you can't blame the restaurant for that, of course, right? But it was like insane. It was like 2.5 hours to order takeout. Just like, sweet Jesus. So I already regretted it for that. Number 2, I've never experienced a weaker burger in my life. And I'm not even a burger connoisseur, but I can tell you, that shit was weak. It was weak. It was like pointless, basically. It felt like I had ordered a McDonald's burger with nothing on it. Wasn't even worth it. And the worst is when they really skimp on the potato, whatever they give you. I think it was like waffle fries. Oh, waffle fries are fun. Those are different, right? And you get like 6. It's like, babe, bitch, if I'm getting fries, it better be 6 pounds of fries. You know? You don't be skimping on the fries. I know that shit cost you nothing. I know that shit cost you nothing. I don't have to fight anything? I do have to fight things. Not too long ago, wife and I went to a restaurant for lunch. And so, like, I tried to order, like, a little less, but nevertheless, it was still too much food. I just got, like, a sandwich or something. Sandwich is proper for lunch. Dinner time, it's a little weird. You know what I mean? But, like, I got, like, a hot chicken sandwich, you know? Very good, right? Couldn't finish the fries. Can't do it. Can't do it. And you should know that wife and I are the kinds of people that we avoid any and all confrontation possible. I know you need that one person in the relationship that's going to tell the waiter, like, we didn't order this or something. We are neither of us are that person, though. So we will sit there and eat 2 entrees we did not order. 100%. And we will smile and give you a 15% tip, but not the 20%, at least. Not that this happens all the time, but that is definitely just the way that we are. So we ate our meals. Wife's still pecking away. She takes a little bit longer to eat. And I got fries on the side. And that's a lot. This is healthy. A healthy set of fries, let me tell you. Like, this is a McDonald's medium amount of fries still. It's not a small amount. And I swear to God, the waitress did this sleight of hand to distract me when she came by and just be like, you folks need anything else, huh, sweethearts? And she's like, oh, let me just grab that empty tray. And she reaches across the table to, like, the innards to whatever plate was over there to take it away. It was an empty tray. But with her other hand, at the same time, she snuck it in to take my plate of fries at the same exact moment with a little yoink. She took the entire plate of fries, and neither of us had even noticed until she was gone. She was gone. Oh, shit, I accidentally used a med kit. That's bad. Arrivederci. And I was like... And we both had to look at each other like, where'd the fries go? Dude, how the fuck? Oh, I got caught in the thorns. Yo, they're taking me to Flavor Town. So based on, I mean, she was nice and everything, but it's like, I can't just like say like, can I have my fries back that you took away arbitrarily? I got distracted. It's not my fault. Wait, res activated. Res activated. I didn't have the balls to say anything. So instead, we're just like, we're never coming back. We just decided we would never go back based on that one interaction. Regularly reconfigure yourself, dominated by the power of the Abyss King. Defeat the crowns and challenge of the Abyss King. If you die, the world will renew and you'll need to try again. Rip. Oh, well, I guess I did not beat the final boss that run, chat, to say the least. Damn, that's too bad. That's too bad, huh? Well, I think it's safe to say it's time to move on to the next game, but I did actually have a good time revisiting this one. I did. But I think I've had my fill enough for now. But yeah, I'm glad we came back. This is definitely gonna. I'm really happy with the improvements they've made too here, especially from I'd imagine from a new player perspective, it should look a lot better now, right? Tell them I was still working on the fries. They'll make you another one. I can't do it. So we went out to lunch with my dad, and oh, my father. So if you're someone who works in the service industry, he's not mean by any stretch of the, he doesn't treat people badly, but he won't let you like leave. He's gonna talk until you say, I have to go, sir, please. I can't speak to you any longer. But otherwise, he's just gonna talk and talk and talk, and then he'll tell you arbitrary details about me if I'm next to him too, or something like that. I'm like, Dad, please. Like the most inane things too, and I don't even have good examples of this. But I do kind of have one. Somehow, I don't know how, this nice manager of the restaurant came by, and it's just that typical thing the managers usually do, and they're like, "How is everything, folks?" And you're supposed to say, "Very good, thank you for stopping by," and that's supposed to be the beginning and the end to the interaction. No. That is not how it's going to go down. We found out where this woman lived, where she worked previously, what the name of the restaurant where she used to work used to be called before she worked there, what kind of car she drove. My father then had to tell her what kind of car I used to drive, but that I no longer have the car because squirrels infested the car, and that we live in a few towns away where there's a lot more squirrels in the yard. And it's like, oh, God. But I can't, like, interrupt them or anything, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's ragging on me because in his eyes, apparently, like, I'm not an adult unless I own a car or something. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, he will not let you go. He won't. And at first I was like mildly embarrassed when we first got to the restaurant because he goes to the front and he wears 2 hearing aids, so he can't hear anything. He hears, I swear to God, he just pretends to hear things. I don't think they do anything. I think he's just going through life, pretending that he hears something that someone says, and then just, continues the conversation. You know what I mean? He doesn't even ask you to repeat anything. He just keeps going, But we go to the front, and he said, table for 4. And he said, could we get somewhere quiet, please? Away from all this noise that we have going on, because there's like a bar. And immediately I'm just like half embarrassed, like, oh. I just kind of make like a little face, just like, oh, But within 6 minutes of sitting down, a live band comes on. This is Saturday at 2 p.m., by the way, I should say. It's 2 p.m. on a Saturday. The live band comes on, and I immediately understand why my dad had requested it. And we were all sitting there discussing that we had to request it again because it was so fucking loud. It's like we're in a fucking Boston nightclub at 2 p.m. on a Saturday trying to eat our goddamn fried clams. And don't get me wrong, no hate to the band, but like we can't even see the bar. It's not within eye shot. But oh my God, it was so loud. It was so loud. It's like we couldn't talk. Maybe it was for the best. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't fit. Like this live band does not fit the atmosphere all the 62-year-old Deborah is trying to take their grandchildren out to lunch right now. You know, it doesn't make sense that this guy's screaming at the top of his lungs, Roxanne, right now. Ugh. It doesn't make sense. All right. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Bo, thank you for suggesting Hyper Light Breaker, or I guess you could say, like, making us play it. Cat cam get scammed. Cat cam get scammed. Do 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 do. Let me pull it open. We gotta roll the dice here too. Oh no, someone suggests. Wait, wait, whoa. Who is this person even? El Dinkerino. Tier 3. Oh, is that Goober? No, there's a new game. 420 Blaze It 2, Game of the Year, Dank Dreams and Goated Memes, hashtag wow/11 like and subscribe Poggers Edition. Oh no. Do. Grampy kiss chat. Where? Yeah. We made a wheels, please. All right. Can I edit it? Because I have to add. Click to spin. Create your own. I need to add the new game now. Make a copy. Create your own. Oh wait, here. Wait, no, this didn't work. How do you? You've always wanted to see me play Tiny Rogues? Oh, I made like 20 YouTube videos about it. Okay, you made a wheel to make it in its public this time. Copy this wheel. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Bum. Tiny Rogues I'll probably revisit for the next major update. More people still need to know. Okay, Hellblazer has now suggested 4 games, so he's banned. 420 Blaze It. I gotta add. Jesus Christ. You don't like Tiny Rogues? Really? I really like that. Okay, I gotta remove Hyper Light Breaker. Okay, I gotta go urinate first, though. So I'm gonna leave you on pins and needles to see what we get, what we roll here. I mean, I imagine we're gonna be able to get through all the games. Because some of them won't last long. I hope, at least. When we run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Yo, Geek, what's up? Thank you for those 90 months. No, 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 no. I love Dropsy. There's no reading. Oh, thank God. I got a little snack. You want some, chat? This new geek. I'm such a shill for these right now. Alright. Whatever game we spin here, we'll probably have to get continued tomorrow. Ready, chat? Little Gator game. I'm gonna have to purchase this one. Well, I'm gonna have to purchase most of these. Little Gator game. I don't even know what this game is. I didn't get to look at this one. Oh no, do I have to go get my wallet? Is it on sale? Yo, it's half off. Let's go. Yo, 98% positive? Oh, it looks... Wait, this looks familiar. It looks like, Gotta get my goddamn wallet. Sorry, chat. It looks like, yeah, Short Hike. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Rubber band? No, I got a proper leather wallet and everything. Proper. It's got my vaccine card. You know, I got my Benjamins and everything here. Okay, that is actually a lot of money in my wallet. I realize that I shouldn't be flashing. That's just because when I sold the Saab, he gave it to me in cash, and I haven't been bothered to go put it in the bank. Hold on, what else I got here? Oh, I got my old business card. I can't show you that, though. I got my medical examiner's certificate. What is this for again? It might be expired, though. Okay, anyway. Well, that's a business expense. So I gotta put it on my business card, you know? Business. I don't know why Steam suddenly asked for my credit card info when I've been buying games, like, every day. Ow. Little Gator game. Is it possible we could finish this one today? Not that I'm gonna, like, rush it, but... Change my hat. Yeah. Oh. Probably not, but you get close. Okay. I'm gonna rush it. I did actually like A Short Hike quite a bit. NGL. Tell me if it's too loud or quiet. That's enough laying around. I want to do something fun. Big sis will play with me. I wonder where she went. Who gives a shit? Did I ever play Pony Island? I did, actually. Yeah. Yeah. We're so zoomed in. How do you dash? How do you use your sword? The ground is lava. Yeah. Does this count as ground? Be able to zoom out? Nope. Broken. I'm gonna refund it. Big sis, big sis, big sis. I'm bored. What are you doing?
Just looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game. Puzzles, monsters, the usual.
No, I don't want to read about it anymore. Can't it be out already? I want to be the legendary hero.
You and me both. But we don't need single-player Legend of Hero. We want something we can play together. How hard even is it to be a legendary hero anyway? You just need a sword and a shield.
And a hat.
Of course, a silly pointy hat. And you'd have to be clad in green.
I am green.
Great, you're already halfway there. As a matter of fact, hold still right there for a minute.
I look so cool.
It's like you jumped right out of the magazine. Now, as is tradition, you must choose a heroic name.
What about hero? Oh, what about Hero-y Hero-son Hero Meister the Third?
Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are going to call you for the whole game. Your name can be silly or serious as you want, as long as it means something to you.
Oh, I get to actually put it in, huh? As long as I want. No, yo, they lied. They lied. It can't be as long as I want. There you go. I am Reginald Fork, hero of legend.
Pleasure to meet you, Reginald Fork. Now you need some kind of quest, but what? We need to get you up to speed, get the stacks of something dramatic.
100 billion years of darkness.
A little over dramatic, but I can work with that. How about it? It all started
100 billion years ago. A brave hero set out on the quest to find something fun to do. With the help of their big sis, they made a whole fantasy game with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime. No work allowed. But one day, after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school, leaving the little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again, until one day, when Big Sis came home for fall break. Maybe now they could play again just like they used to. Fat chance. Feels like just yesterday, huh?
Yeah. Those 100 billion years really flew right by.
Wait, it really has been a long time. Oh, that confused me. Kinda makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now, doesn't it?
Well, I really have to finish this group assignment.
Oh, come on. You've been working on that all day. I barely got to come out here with me. You barely got to come out here with me.
Sorry, kiddo. It's a tough project. Plus, I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to pull a lot of extra weight myself. But don't worry, I've had to punch above my weight before. This project doesn't stand a chance.
They're just typing on WhatsApp all day. I know the truth. Yeah, you're amazing, Big Sis. One little assignment is nothing. You'll finish this thing before we even know it. I believe in you 100%. What's going on in this little town? That vase is sus. I'm gonna crack that bitch wide open. And now she'll never finish it in a million years. Duh, tell me she at least looked at the decorations. Those took forever to put up. Not even a peek. But thanks for trying, guys.
Oh, sorry, Reginald Fork. I wish there was something else we could do.
It's okay, Jill. We all did our best. I can't remember. I'm never gonna remember all these voices. We can make monsters and treasures all day long, but we can't play the game for her. Avery, that's it. I'll play the game for her. Yeah, Space said it couldn't be done. Here to elaborate. Right now, all the stuff we made is just loose cardboard lying around, empty pots beside empty waterfalls that don't even have any cool secret caves behind them. There's no story, no drama. We need to put it all to use. A legendary hero, an epic quest. We have to show her what she's missing.
Are you sure we should be trying to distract her from a school project? I've been doing college-level work recently trying to get into that prep school. It's really hard.
It's no problem for my sis. It just takes a million years, and I can't wait that long. She'll have like 10 million years to finish it later.
I'm not entirely sure that math tracks.
It tracks. Just a thought, but have you tried having a grown-up conversation with her about all this, before attempting to gamify the whole island? We have a rule about that. No grown-up stuff during playtime. The only way to get her to play is by playing. Just enough to get her hooked again, please. Really, we already heard me in trouble.
I guess I could make my study break a little longer to help out.
Well, if everyone else is on board and you really think this will help, I'll trust you. Yes, alright, let's get to work. Each of you will make a quest for me to complete and reward me with one of the hero items. Avery, your quest is for the hero's hat. That quest, got it, boy. Martin, you'll handle the shield. Gotcha. And Jill...
The sword! Leave it to me!
Exactly, and I'll play through the game myself to show my sister how much fun we're having. I'll do the quest, become the hero, and win over Big Sis. Sounds like a plan that might almost work, possibly. You're right, it will definitely work. That's not what I said.
Don't worry, Scales.
Scales? Wait, why is the horse's name Scales?
We'll ace this assignment for sure.
Unless she's referring to Reginald Fork as Scales, but I didn't approve this nickname. My name is Reginald Fork, no more, no less. Hey sis, I'm gonna go play with my friends. Just a normal run-of-the-mill day on the island. Nothing special or exciting happening to my knowledge.
Okay, kiddo, have fun then.
Oh, I will. Friend quest. Yay. Who put this on the wheel? At least it's no 420 Blaze It bullshit. Do I get to play the game now? Destroy it. Kill them. You are not monsters. Is there a CRT filter like in the Bubba? Oh, it's Big Sis?
You got this, Reginald Fork.
You sure? I'm pretty high up.
Don't worry, the legendary hero can climb any height.
Oh yeah, I'm a hero. Is this gonna be like some really depressing game about coming of age and growing up and not being able to go back to relive these moments? Okay. What's the point of that? I don't understand. So there's like a memory of us climbing here. Is that to indicate I should be climbing? I see some fireball bees. Oh, these are all so cute. Kill it! Kill it! Why can't I kill anything yet? Okay, we got Bojack Horseman over here. Original Fork, I've got the shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? No, you can't just give me things. It has to be a reward for a quest. Doing quests is the only way to become the hero and for my sis to play with me. Right, talking to her is out of the question. Completely out of the question. We went over this. Playtime, no grown-up stuff, a quest, drama, fun. But maybe if that doesn't work, we could try talking to her. Too bad it's going to work perfectly and we won't need to. Ha 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 ha. But you want a quest? How about a fetch quest? Fetch quests are the best quests. That's not true. I sure do love me a fetch quest. So go over there and grab that thing. Is it the shield? I need it. For reasons. Well, yes, okay, quest time. I'm on my way. We sort of got hands, right? Got it. It's a pot. Weird. I wonder what Martin's plan for this is. My thoughts on some of the earlier incremental games would have changed at all now that I've played so many more of them. Going back to the start of the YouTube playlist to check everything out. My thoughts. Not in particular, I think. What is this? I don't think I had like major thoughts, is the truth. I don't think I've ever had a major thought in my life. Here you go, Martin. I got the pot. Reward time. Amazing. You went over there and grabbed a thing and came back. Really a task worthy of being called heroic, so here's your reward, hero. Pot lid! Yay! Martin, this is the thing I just gave you. No, it's not. It's your shield. Really? Yes. Yay! Wow, a shield. Amazing. In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled. I can't wait to find a hill and slide down it on this pot lid, shield. Well done, hero. You have completed my quest. Thanks a lot, Martin. Now go tell your sister you want to play with her. Not gonna happen, bye. Sis, I found this weird round thing. Weird, right? But my friend revealed himself to be an alchemist. What? Precious. He transmuted it into a shield.
Incredible.
Yeah, she loved it. Okay, what's next? Oh, I should check in on Jill. I saw her over by the forest. Something that in retrospect makes more sense after playing a bunch of them. How? I don't know if I can think of anything. Sorry, I don't have any more interesting thought. Oh boy, junk, I should probably hang on to all these bits and pieces of stuff I'm breaking. Maybe we can recycle it into something new. So you can slide on a shield. Sick. Okay, get off the shield, though. Math makes more sense, right? Not really. Well, actually, I didn't know that much about... Not that I know that much more about exponents, but... I guess some of that made a little bit more sense, especially after a dodeca drag. Woo! Is this the way to the forest? I see a pot. Can I destroy it? Aha! Yo, I wrecked that ass. Whee! Destroy. Do. Jesus Christ, who put this on the wheel? These moments are for babies. Okay, can't do it anymore. Why is this guy such a jerk about the game? Jeez. Here. Have 24 hours if you're gonna be such a meanie about it. Hey, we got a stick randomly. Sorry, there's no blood and guts on the screen right now. The magic special sword. It's a stick. I guess it was pretty short notice. Quick, I have to defeat these enemies and help Jill. Oh, help please, I'm surrounded. Game's cute. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, I don't expect you all to like every single game I play, but don't gotta be a downer about it. Is this what I'm doing? Where's Jill? Boink, boink. Well, what's this? Please don't jump on the rocks. I'm gonna jump all over the fucking rocks as much as I want. Game. You can't tell me what to do. Now, Jill knows how to write a quest. Now I'm gonna sit on the bench, I guess. Oh, no, I'm not.
Super cool moves, hero. You have completed my quest.
I mean, yeah, thanks, but you're back to doing schoolwork. I thought you were playing.
Damn, I promise I'm just trying to squeeze a practice quiz in on the side. I'm a little stretched thin right now studying for that prep school. I don't want to waste any time, but the second you need me, I'll switch gears again.
Okay, well, see you later then, I guess. Reginald, you be nice. Jerkwad. Sis, check it out. I found a special sword in the forest, and I rescued Jill from scary monsters.
Very cool, don't break anything.
Haha, okay. Okay, all that's left is Avery. They've gone and climbed the mountain, haven't they? Climbed the mountain, you say? Gil's giving the most? Definitely. Like, she was already ready by the time we got here. If I get junk for breaking stuff, I said I could, like, make something with it or something like that. Voice acting is great, isn't it? You know, I'm up for contract here, chat. Super Giant Games, you know. If you need anyone to pull a Marge Simpson for you.
I wonder where it could be. I couldn't find it anymore.
You looking for something?
Yeah, there's a stick around here. It's my favorite stick. I feel like I left it right here in the center of the conspicuous opening.
Ooh. Are we liars or are we truth-sayers, I wonder? Stick who? No, what stick? I've never seen a stick before in my life. I'm definitely a liar.
Oh, really? Alright. Well, at least I found this cool wood sword, I guess.
No!
This'll have to be my new stick.
That must be the sword Jill made for me.
Anyway, see you around, I guess.
Ruined! Yeah, bad ending now.
Hey, Chet, what's up?
What's going on? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Lawnmower King is raiding? Why is Chet Lawnmower King? Is this like the movie Lawnmower Man? Break the pot. Good movie? I don't think I've actually seen it. Truth be told. Look, just because I lied about the stick doesn't mean I should get scammed. Crosswords and lawn mowing. Like literally lawn mowing? Like you were outside mowing a lawn. Beyond Cyberspace? They didn't make that movie, did they?
Hello?
Hey, have you seen It Is I, the Bracelet Shop? Look upon my array of beauties. Do you not desire them, covet them? Tell me, what is it that you truly want? I'm looking for my friend Avery. They're a frog. Yes, the energetic one. They have ascended to greater heights. But do not fear, for you can follow in their footsteps with the help of my bracelets. You're saying a bracelet will help me climb cliffs? They are bracelets of power. They imbue you with strength. The strength to keep going, to tell the world who you are, to ascend over your every obstacle. To hold tight to truth in your heart. Okay, I'll take one. Ooh, as I thought, you desire my bracelets more than anything else in this world. Mayhaps I could be persuaded to part with my beauties for a price. You carry confetti and cardboard dough now. You want the scraps of our broken crafting junk, but it's just a bunch of junk. Only a sweaty Diet Coke to my glistening brow right now. Why does that sound familiar? Ah, but they hold value to you, do they not? Then they also hold value to me, because I can take that value away from you. Ooh. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Well, only 100 scissors. Yeah. Wonderful. Here, take my beauty and make it yours. I got a bracelet. It gives me the strength to climb walls. With only one, my stamina is pretty low. With more, I can climb longer. Do not be mistaken. One is never enough. Look upon my array. I've already talked to you, haven't I? If you still yearn for my beauty, seek me out. You will find me where you least expect. Goodbye. Bye, monkey. Oh, the magical monkey. Climb wall. Oh. What kind of animal were you in a short hike? Because I can't help but like look at the differences between the games. It's like it's awfully similar. Yeah, straight up short hike. Yeah. It's like I kind of wish they tried a little harder to separate it, maybe.
Hello, fellow mountain climber. These bracelets sure work great, don't they?
I guess so. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? My people are placebo.
Yes, I myself am, of course, a proficient mountain climber. But when the frightful character told me that they could help, you bet I bought one. Heck, I bought 4 of them. Now look at me. I can climb anything, go anywhere. You, fellow mountain climber, we'll have a climb off. I will traverse this mountain and hide amongst these peaks. If you think a meager one bracelet is good enough to match my abilities, prove it. And find me amongst the mountains. I shall. In craft stuff, you missed the prompt from the raider. Select button brings up the menu.
Me make sword. 300. I can't afford that. Is it just for cosmetic? Are we here yet? There's a giraffe. Save the giraffe. Yeah.
Free at last.
No, stop climbing the tree. Hold on, I'm busy killing these blobbies. I feel like I can't craft a sword now, though. Feel freedom. What the heck happened? Well, I was just standing here minding my own business, meditating, eyes closed, completely motionless, blending in with nature, when suddenly these pieces of cardboard appeared around me. Oops, that's my fault. Me and my friends placed these all over the island. Guess we got carried away. Haha, sorry. There's no need to be sorry. I would have broken out myself, but after staring at the designs of these creatures long enough, I fell in love. Dude, he's not banging them, is he? The simple, elegant shape, the exquisite color, the lifeless eyes staring into the void. I couldn't bring myself to harm such an image. I only wish there was a way to bring that image to life. If only. Anyway, I must take my leave. Okay, if we run into each other again, maybe you could help me with the game? Mayhaps only time will tell. So wait, now I can craft the perfect disguise for slime conventions. The slime hat. Aww. I shouldn't have made that, though. We're supposed to min-max everything. Boink. Oh, hold on, I got an itch. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ah! So I needed to buy the bracelet probably to start climbing Lay Mountains, right? Me smash. Wonder if you eventually get the float. Frog friend. Does anyone remember what voice I did for this guy?
Hey, Reginald Fork.
Wow, what is all this?
It's something to spice up our game time and impress our big sister all at once. A restaurant. Those create lots of conflict and grown-ups love conflict.
A restaurant? Conflict?
See, there will be an opposing restaurant that badmouths them to the press, and then in Act 2, all the refrigerators will mysteriously be unplugged overnight. The drama. With all that spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Not to mention all the interpersonal tension between the chefs.
I don't know, all this conflict is a bit stressful, don't you think?
Stressful?
Yeah, it kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it?
Oh no, not grown-up stuff. Forget I even said anything, no stress allowed. Whoop, there it goes.
What? So the hat, right? Did you at least make that hat?
Right, the hat, to be honest, I forgot everything you were talking about the moment I left, but you seem to have a pretty clear idea of what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself?
But it needs to be a quest.
Can do. Hero, your quest is to craft the hat. There we go. Simple.
Boo, Avery sucks at this. Avery sucks. It's pointy, it flops around. What more could you want? New hat. Hey, that wasn't so hard. I made a hat all on my own. Quest complete. I mean, almost complete. I have to show Avery first.
Wow, what excellent heroic looking hat.
Now, thanks. Does this satisfy your quest then?
Oh yes, absolutely. And even better news, I remembered something about the game. It has a glider. It makes exploration so easy.
A glider? The ones I played didn't have that.
Oh, well, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, hero, for fulfilling your heroic quest, I must reward you.
What? Reward? But I already have the hat.
Hero, I must depart. Please take your reward as I leave you. Goodbye.
Glider? It's just a shirt. Thing guess. I guess this must be the glider they were talking about. I mean, wow, a glider. Simply jump again in the air to glide. Hey, what do you know, chat? Big coincidence. Sis, I ventured to the top of the mountain. I had to climb all over. And at the top, a special hero hat.
Looking sharp.
Yeah, that's everyone. Phew, okay. All that's left is to go recruit my sis. Ready for this, right? In midair. Glide by hitting this in midair. Hello? It's not working, chat. I hit it. I swear to God, I hit X. It's the jump button, right? Try this again. Whee! There we go. Oh, I forgot where we're going. Sister. Oh, I found her. That was easy. So, what do you think?
Just a sec, let me finish this thought. I'm done. What's up?
Oh, wow, you're done?
Oh, no, I'm nowhere near close to finish. But I've got a minute. What do you need?
Well, look at me. I'm the little green hero, and all those quests I've been doing is just like the game we played.
Oh, yeah, you sure have been busy.
Yeah, it looks fun, right?
Oh, kiddo, yeah.
Just like old times, right?
Kiddo. I think it's great that you're playing with your friends, but I've really got to focus on this project.
Still? But I did all this stuff. Why'd you agree to come if you weren't going to spend time with me? Remember our promise? Playtime means new grown-up stuff, right?
Kiddo, maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead, have your fun without me.
This is depressing, chat. Well, so much for a legendary quest.
Oh, sorry, Rachel. Fork, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
What? Haha, no way. Didn't you see that spark in her eye?
All I saw was the bags underneath them.
Oh. Oh, I can't. I'm telling you, we almost had her. We just didn't wow her enough. We need to go bigger and better. We need to go there.
The big island?
Imagine all this, but over there. A bigger forest, a longer river, a taller mountain, irresistible adventure in every direction she looks. There is no way she'll be able to say no. What do you say? Little no, dude. The entire big island, that's not what we signed up for.
Honestly, I'm exhausted just working on this one.
Oh.
You're Jill, aren't you?
I can't do it.
Aren't you supposed to meet up with your school group soon?
Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? Oh, I hope they do start without me. Sorry, Skills. I'll see you later.
I gotta go get going too. Some guys are expecting me at the splash pad. Good effort, team.
You gotta be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Don't worry, buddy. Maybe we can win her over next fall. Or maybe not. Bye.
Now what? Did he just cartwheel into the fucking sea? Who's texting me? Wait, who's Tom? Do I know? Oh, is that the giraffe? What's good, Reginald Fork? You coming or what? Tom, coming where? We were waiting for you at the island and you didn't show. Oh, no way, I'm on the island right now by the playground. Wave at me, I don't see you. Tom, that's the big island. We said to meet on the little one. Oh, might be. I was out here looking where those guys. Cool news, though. I texted like everyone and a bunch of peeps came out to help build stuff. Really? That's incredible. Yeah, but all weren't here, so they wandered off all over the place. Oh. I think they are still doing the game, though, just in their own space, I guess. Oh. Yeah, DW, you got big charisma. You could round them up again, no prob. I'll send anybody you met on the little island an invite too. Great, thank you. This is amazing. We could really make an island-wide game open. We could really make an island-wide... We could really... It's practically begging to happen, TBH. But listen, come meet me at symbol the playground first thing, because I got big ideas for decor. Next to the blinky radio tower, the big island, not little one. LOL. Wait, who is this? I don't even remember. Cool. I'll be there soon. Okay. Eyes on the prize. Original Fork, it's not over yet. All you have to do is go corral a bunch of strangers. That's Tom. You're not helping, chat. And turn them into your friends. Find Avery, Martin, and Jill and convince them to get back on board and compose a dramatic spectacle, the likes of which the world has never seen in a single afternoon. Easy. This will be a walk in the park. Oh, and I shouldn't keep Tom waiting at the playground. Time to head for the radio tower. Hey, Big Sis, better grab a laundry basket because I'm about to knock your socks off. It sounds like weirdly inappropriate, too, at the same time. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, I want to sit on the bench. Yay! Okay, so the radio tower is there. So I need to sail across the pond? But, wait, what is my present quest? I don't even know. Why do I keep climbing shit? I'm a gator, just swim? No, he doesn't like swimming. Trust me. Oh my god. Okay, whee! Oh, it's not as far as I thought. Oh, yeah, and you can also just swim like a gator. Who knew, chat? Good day, traveler. Traveler, hello. I heard there's a gator on a quest and I'm here to help. That's great. Hail and well met to you, friend. You look lost. Have you not journeyed to our land before? I can give some directions if you'd like. No. So you like to explore at your own pace, eh? Well, don't let me stop you. If you make it to the playground, I'll see you there. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this is a memory? You're crazy. Wait, who's who here? I can't even tell. Why would they build it? Wait, what? Why would they build it leaning? Are they talking about the Leaning Tower of Pisa? I guess so. Bum. Groucho Marx. Of course, you know. Hey. Hello, Fox. Hi, do you want to come play a game at the playground?
Is that so long? Sure, I'll come play in a bit. I want to skip rocks for a bit longer.
Can I try?
Sure. There's all sorts of good rocks around. Help yourself.
Rock. I found a rock. If I throw it right, I can skip it over the water.
Hey, I wanted 2 skips, but I really want to see one skips 3 times.
Rock get. Okay. Wait, how do I do it? Oh, you gotta like aim it. Yo, we did it!
Well, good job. Dang, you must have found a really good rock, or maybe I'm just bad at this. Anyway, I'll come play with you in the playground now. See you later.
New friends. Yo, we got 5 friends. Holy shit, they've already beaten my record. Boink, boink, boink. I'm shit at skipping rocks. I can't really do it. I'm no bueno at it. I don't even know how. I mean, I understand the concept of it, but I feel like it never works out. I feel like I spend a lot of time finding the perfect rock. Like 20 minutes. And I throw it once and it fails. I'm like, well, fuck this game. Just end up throwing them at your friends? Oh, sweet Jesus. Whee! I keep wanting to look at a map, but I don't think there is a map. Destroy it! Yeah! 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 Radio tower this way. Yo, it's like a whole jungle gym ass shit. Yo! Let's go to one. I'm kind of too old. Fond memories, right, chat? Fond memories.
This whole adventure game thing is cool, but I didn't mind skipping rocks for a while either. It's doing nothing.
Man, they moved fast. How the fuck did you get up here so fast? Oh, wait, I gotta go down the slide. Jungle gym for adults? That's like a trampoline park now. Whee! Worth it. Worth it. What voice did I do for Tom? I don't even remember. Hey, Reginald Fork, look who finally showed up. You were the one who was late in the first place. Oh, right, haha, whoops. At least we're both here now. You would have started decking this place out. Sure, you mentioned some decorating ideas. What did you have in mind? Totally. So check this. We're doing the fantasy adventure angle, yep. Take a look around for a sec. Does this place not scream beautiful fantasy adventure town waiting to happen? Sure. Probably. I guess I can see that. It's not enough just to see it, my friend. You gotta feel it. Allow me to get you acquainted with the command center. So many sticky notes. Where did you get this? Some angry dude gave it to me for a few empty 2 liters in an old magazine. What? Whoa, awesome. I know, we could use it to sketch out our ideas. Give it a try. What should we turn that thing into? What? What, that little awning? I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with these types of ideas. Oh, come on, give it a go. I bet it'll turn out better than you expect. All right. I went to a trampoline park for our friend's B-Day, and we got owned by a bunch of teens in the trampoline dodgeball area. Oh, I'd get demolished by anyone else's physical capabilities. It would take very, very little for me to just fall over and just decide I'm done. So should I try to make my idea? Well, what is my idea? It's just a house. Ta-da! Is, how do I, Reginald Fork? You know I'd never lie to you, right? I told you I still got this sort of thing. I've truly been made the fool. You know it'd be great at it, though? Yep, but Jill and Martin have great ideas. Avery probably has like 100. Ooh, good thing I just so happen to know where they all are. Martin is with the screw at the splash pad right at the bottom of the windmill. Avery's at the amphitheater way up the mountain. I heard rumors they have a restaurant up there. Jill is cramming with her study buddies in the woods. Check the pavilion under the big tree. If any of them are game, and tell them they have carte blanche to set up their own command center wherever. That is the one exception. This building here is all mine. You got plans for it? Oh, yeah. Big plans, little dude. You just sent some eager beavers my way. It's about to go down in this playground. You feel me? It's about to go down when we make it a town where no one will frown and we wear the crown and also a gown. Anyway, see you around. Bars. Courage be with you, my most radical pal. Go forth and collect the hearts of the world. And tell your sister I said hi. Carte blanche is a blank check. Carte blanche? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase. What is that, Swiss? Like the cheese?
I still can't get the exquisite design of those slimes out of my head. Maybe I could trade for some slime merchandise. Or commission as slime artist. On second thought, maybe I'll just keep admiring them from afar. Ugh.
It's English? Carte blanche.
Hey, Original Fork, you ready to get down to business with the Extreme Playground Makeover?
I think so. Let's see your big amazing plan.
You bet my heroic helper. Feast your eyes on this. I can't wait to show you. We have some friends to help out, right? So it's gonna be so rad. So rad, let's pull the trigger.
Cost 5 friends, and I happen to have 5 friends. Well, that's pretty sick, bro.
It's Reginald Fork. It's...
Oh, great. Great?
Great, doesn't even begin to describe it. It's magnanimous, it's unassailable. It's awesome.
Oh, great.
Never before my friend as an epic king had a worthier domain. Let's call it a wrap.
French for blank paper? Oh, that does make sense, maybe. Wah, wah. Where are we going now? Can you climb this? I climb. It's a sick jungle gym. Did I just sacrifice 5 friends? I definitely seem that way. Wait, which one's Tom?
It's a good day to be king. Oh, but it's a rad day to be hero, too.
Whee! Hold on, I gotta do the slide one more time. Woo! I hated these things. I didn't like those. They were too hard. The climby things. Yo, they got monkey bars? Kinda. These are like new age monkey bars. Is there fall damage? I haven't experienced it yet. Whee! So I guess we want to go find more friends, pretty much. There's a trash can. What if I tip it over? You were bad at the fire pole? Oh, you always get like that hand burns or whatever from trying to do the fire pole and slowing yourself down. Ah, it's terrible, really. Climb on a rope? Don't even get me started. I don't know who invented that game because it's impossible. New friend? Possibly a new friend. We got junk for trash. I don't know if that makes sense.
You look like a kid that gets their heads dirty.
I regret using this voice already on this guy.
Am I right? I've seen you scurrying around, grabbing things off the ground. Know what I see in you? Potential. I happen to be a connoisseur of fine junk such as these specimens I see before you. You wouldn't happen to want them, would you?
Probably.
I knew at the moment I laid my eyes on you. You're a trash fiend, just like me.
But I don't think so.
To just anyone. You gotta be committed to the cause. People have a nasty habit of leaving the trash lying around. Gross. There's a trash can like right there. It's a travesty. But for you, it's also an opportunity because you're going to pick it up. Let's say 10 pieces of litter. Don't care what you do with it. Just get your hands dirty. Do that for me. Then we can talk business.
Picking it up. Oh boy, litter. I can't believe people just throw stuff wherever. I know, we can rinse this off and recycle it for the game. I'm gonna clean up the environment. After I wash my hands, yucko. Alright, chat. Major contention between the missus and I. Again. You have trash bins you have to wheel to the curb every week, right? Right? If you wheel those bins to the curb, you don't open them, you don't put trash in them, you simply go outside, wheel them to the curb. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Should you wash your hands after that? Or rather, do you have to wash your hands after doing that? Otherwise, you contaminate the entire house with everything. Yes? Wait. Hold on. Let me ask again. Hold on. No. But you don't understand. Like, you don't touch the lid. You don't touch the trash. It's just the wheelie part of it. You know what I mean? And I'm not even allowed to touch the doorknob afterwards. To go back inside. I don't know if she wants me to use my mouth or what. You know what? Yeah, that's what I've been telling White the whole time. Like, we gotta wash our hands after this, 100%. It's like, this is disgusting. You're never gonna shake my hand? It's fine, Andy. I only kiss to say hello anyway. So I got good news for you. Who's this sexy little sassy beast? I'm like, not on the lips, chat. Hello?
Hello, just a sec, little tiger. An adult is talking on the phone right now. Why don't you go see if my daughter just up the hill there wants to play? I'm back. Where were we?
Not 10%. I said 20%. This is like the trash do story?
Excuse me, that belongs to someone.
Oh, whoops, I did again. But if I do it again... Yeah. Oh, that one's okay, I guess. Excuse me, princess. Hi, do you want to play?
There's no way to address a princess.
Oh, sorry. Hello, your majesty. It is I, the green hero. Want to play?
That's better. But I'm too busy to play. I'm sending you for an important guest. Everything needs to be perfect by the time our diplomatic meeting is finished.
I can help. Helping princesses is my heroic duty.
Good, it's about time someone useful showed up. This ugly gray and brown clutter is blocking my pretty decorations. Clean this place up, but don't touch anything that's pink.
Can do, princess. Dear God, my voice. Goodbye. I'm building up my immunity. Right, chat? Hello? I think we cleaned it up.
Hold on, now we just need to wait for the guest of honor to arrive.
That's her over there, right? I'll go let her know it's ready.
No, we can't. No one is allowed to bother her while she's on the phone.
How long has she been on the phone?
It feels like forever. But if you interrupt her, you'll get in big trouble. You just have to be patient.
Yeah! Right into the ass. Can I talk to you again?
You can't interrupt her guest while she's on the phone. It's impolite, but making someone wait is impolite too.
Keep talking? No, I guess not. I need to somehow land 20% for their deal over here or something. Are we discussing the trash? It's not my fault, though. It's not my fault. Plus, I washed my hands after the trash dumpster. Well, I don't specifically remember if I washed. I mean, I probably washed my hands. I mean, I can't make note of every time I've washed my hands, but I'm certain I did the right. I probably did the right thing, you know, and washed my hands real good. You know what I mean? Mouth too. Wait, why is sister here? I can't bother bases yet. I've got to finish the town first. Oh, we're like back here. I see. Did I clean out my mouth? How do you clean out a mouth? It was fine. I rinsed it with some Arizona iced tea. What if I spank her? Get her right in the tail. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I said it like that. Where's the radio tower? If I tear down the radio tower, the cell phone will go out, thus causing a worldwide pandemic. Everyone will panic, but the deal will be done at least. Dan's got like 17 cavities. I don't have any cavities. The last 3 times I went to the dentist, no cavities. It was just that one time where I had a lot of cavities. But that wasn't my fault. Well, according to the dentist, it was my fault. But it wasn't fair. Was it 7? It was not 17 cavities. It was not. I don't remember how many it was, but it was more than I'd like to admit. It's only because I hadn't been to the dentist in like 8 years. They tried to be so diplomatic about it. Like the technician was like doing the teeth and everything, not really saying anything. They just do the usual thing. Do you floss? I'm like, uh-huh. They're like, are you sure? I'm like, yep. They're like, how often? I'm like, every day. They're like, yeah, right. But then at the very end, she calls in the dentist. And she doesn't even tell me again, but she says something like, so we got 8 to fill. And I'm like, 8? Jesus. And they tried to do them all at once, and it was horrible. It was actually quite hard. All at once. I don't think they ended up doing it, but they said that we could try. I'm just like, oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Go. There's a lot of characters here. I can't do all these voices. Hi, Jill. What's up? Which one's Jill?
Great time skills. I want to be your friends from St. Hogarth.
St. Hogarth, that's the prep school you're studying for, right?
The very same.
Hi, I'm Suzanne, fearless leader of the Paragons of St. Hogarth. This is Jean and Antoine. We're a small but motivated study group, always looking for new members. Speaking of which, Jill, maybe you and a friend would like to join us for an independent project.
I don't know if that would appeal to Reginald Fork's interest necessarily.
What's independent project? Some kind of game I can play.
It's exactly like a game. We individually conduct research studies and unite to share our findings.
I'm scouring the forest for evidence of Paleolithic tool usage.
I'm researching old bartering methods in the establishment of the uniform currency. I catalog beetles.
Those don't sound like games at all. Sounds like you and method schoolwork to do, alone.
Pretty much. Assigned fall reading is no challenge at all for the Paragons. Invention is the only path to enrichment. Plus, it's fun.
An extra credit. But all this work, and our break is only so long.
Right you are, Reginald Fork. We're wasting valuable daylight. Time to move out and get started. Paragons, preambulate.
What? Perambulate?
We're working on the catchphrases.
Jesus, what a drag. Oh, I really thought he said Jesus for a second there. A sunny day in the park and they're going to waste it on imaginary work?
Yeah, they're cracking down hard.
Probably because they don't have a super cool friend with a super fun game in progress, ready to head to the playgrounds.
Scales. I want to help with you and your sister over really, but if St. Hogarth is this competitive, I need to step up my game. I need to come up with an independent project first of all, and I'm not even sure where to start.
What? But it's fall break. There's time for a million projects later. We should be having fun.
Sorry, Reginald Fork. I guess I have to choose adult stuff this time. Well, see you.
What's going on here? Jill was so excited about prep school until her friends started talking about all that science stuff.
Why are they working when they should be having fun? It's like they don't even know how. That's it. Jill's friends don't know how to have fun. If I can convince them to join the game, they won't have time for imaginary homework and Jill won't have to work so hard. I should try doing these projects with them to get their trust. I may even have to learn something, but it will all be worth it to save my friend. All right, let's start. Distract the prep kids. Distract them? Hey, look at Reginald Fork. Have you decided to rally with the Paragons? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Thinking about it, I wanted to see what kind of project you were doing. Excellent. I'd be happy to introduce you to the thrilling world of rock engineering. Rock engineering is all about building tools and systems for safe, efficient excavation. To do that, it's important to understand how strength, size, and temperature affect rock fracture during mining. A single calculation error could cause a massive landslide or cave-in and devastate the lives of— Wait a second. Mining? Rocks? Tools? Strength? You're just like a blacksmith. It is exactly like a blacksmith or anything else that keeps you this excited about it. That's great. My friends and I are building a fantasy town at the playground. You should come be our blacksmith. That sounds admissible as community service. I would be honored. Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of my study. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to dig up a Paleolithic artifact around here. I can find an artifact for you. That's just the kind of thing heroes do. Is that so? In that case, I have devised a brilliant plan. Oh, noble hero, heed the plea of this adroit meteorite. I seek an enchanted mineral on a faraway coastline. You need a rock from the beach? Yeah, but pretty much any beach rock. As long as it is overflowing with magic and power. Bring a nice sparkly beach rock back here, and together we will forge something on that will blow you away. Can do. You water pick 3 times a day? Holy God! Kill the lizard. Yeah. Find the beach something? Beach rock? What about this? No? Come on, fly, please fly. How many quests can I have at once? Oh. It doesn't really look— oh, well, oh! Whee! I think it's magical ore. I got a beach rock. I mean enchanted ore. Suzanne can smith this into something cool. Maybe it'll be a magic sword or an amulet. Can't wait to see it. Give the ore to Suzanne. Start Invisalign? How's the Invisalign work? Is good? Is there like a run button? Oh, I threw a rock. Kind of forgot I could do that. I got the ore. Great, the forge is hot and so is my smithing spirit. I set it here and we'll get started. Wow. What is it, a good rock? It looks like basalt, but basalt, but boy. Seafloor basalt with veins of quartz. Basalt is perfect because it is easier to break down than granite, but heavier and more solid than pumice. Not to mention, the fault lines are superb. It should fracture into the shape we would want all on its own. Did you know that right around the time of the Paleolithic animals evolved to walk upright, they would— Alright, yes, it's a good rock. Sorry. Yes, it is a really good rock and it has cool lines, which of course means it is very magic. Now all we have to do is heat it up and apply pressure so that it fractures. Pressure? Should I sit on it? I was thinking you hit it a bunch, you know, like a blacksmith? Oh, violence. I can do violence. And then have at it, hero. Hone your tool of violence into one of creation. How do it? Just bonk, 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 bonk. Just like that. Don't let up. Hold fast and strike 2, Reginald Fork. Hero, do you feel the fire of creation igniting your heart? Do you feel the earth's power surging through your bones? Brace yourself. What the fuck happened? We did it! We did it! The transformation is complete. From ash and sweat, we have made our mark upon the world. What is it? What is it? Is it a magic sword? Oh. Is it a laser wand? A power ring? A key to the end of the world? Better than all that by a landslide. This is a historical landmark. Have a look for yourself. You have earned this noble tool. What's a hammer? A Paleolithic tool, thank God. It's a rock attached to a stick with a piece of string and some lines on it, I guess. Is this it? Don't you see, Reginald Fork? This isn't just a rock and a stick, it's transformative. In the steps of the engineers of old, we forged the foremother of all tools from nothing but the Earth's bounty. It must be millennia, even hundreds of millennia by now, since our two very distinct lineage is united under this exact goal. Unless you count the Neolithic and Paleolithic periods as distinct, in which case, no more lore, please no more. Suit yourself. Well, that wraps up my project for today. I'll head to the playground as soon as the other paragons finish. Are you sure you don't want to hang around here all about? Nope, thanks for the rock. See you there, bye. Must find Antoine. So wait, now I swing that. Sick. Reginald really is Hale? Yeah. Masher.com. Let me up. Are you talking to a fly?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think anyone could hear me. I'm trying to get a good photo of that bird in the tree.
How come?
Oh, well, this is a study group for a fancy prep school in the park today. I hope if I share my bird studies with them, they'll let me join them too. But I don't have any good pictures of the bird I'm watching. It hasn't moved in hours.
Maybe if you throw something up there, it'll get spooked and fly off.
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to risk hurting it. But I guess if someone climbed up there to scare it off, it would be okay.
That doesn't sound okay. You're disturbing the bird. Where bird? I'm going up. Yump. Meow. What if I go to the top of a tree? Okay, there we go. Hold on. I wonder if you can even, like, branch it or something. Got that bird good. It's perfect. Wouldn't I be in the photo, too?
Thank you. I got the bird photo. Okay, I can do this. I'm going to show this to the paragons. Here's something for you.
Bunch of junk? Quite literally. Taking nature photos sounds like fun. I wish my phone camera wasn't so old and low res. I wonder. I had to look at my controller. Stop chat. Now my camera, 600. What you can do with craft glue and a dream, an actual digital camera. Teeth are visually silent. It's an implant issue that's better to fix with orthodontics first, implant / crown plate replacement second. I'm really not envious of having to do that shit, because wife has to do that. Like a bunch of crowns and implants and root canals, and it just sounds like a nightmare. I guess I'm gonna make a camera. And I can use that with R1. Lock camera, switch camera. Oh, we can take a selfie. A selfie with the chat? No, I don't think so. I don't want to. Let's see. You're over there now. We talked to a lizard here. Hi, Antoine.
Hey.
So you're like the beetle guy?
Just a normal guy for now. Still waiting on the tragic surgical mishap that will transform me into the beetle guy. Never mind. You need something.
Yeah, I'm getting people together for a game. There's a Legend of Hero character you'd be perfect for.
A beetle-related character, I assume?
Yeah, they love beetles and they talk funny and sell you rare stuff. It'll be fun. Why does he sound... This guy already seems a bit to me like, you know, Buffalo Billy.
I'll pass.
Oh.
I got my own rare beetles to find.
That's okay. Do you want to help with that instead?
Really?
Yeah, I'm the best at helping. I'll find that beetle so fast he'll be done in no time.
I'm in no rush. But another pair of eyes couldn't hurt. Take a look at this.
Oh, that one. I've seen that one in science books.
It's a Hercules beetle. They're native to this forest, but not common.
Are they really that big?
Only if they eat their vegetables. They're slow and clumsy compared to other beetles, so about as fast as us. You have to surprise it.
Gotcha. They eat
rotting wood and fruit. I usually look around fallen trees.
Gotcha.
Also, what's the first sandpaper sound they make? They
stridulate?
Their abdomen against their elytra.
Gotcha. I have all the beetle knowledge in my brain. I'm a beetle finding machine. No more beetle facts required.
Right, well, take this in case you see one.
Bug net. Yay. Perfect for capturing giant evil beetles.
Good or evil, I'll take whatever you can find.
Wait, how do I use it? No, oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, you gotta equip it. Oh. Wait, where? You gotta listen for sandpaper. I'm listening. Have you seen the hero anywhere? Wait. Yeah. Daddy wants uppies. Second quest here, I guess. Fallen trees. Okay. Gunther. I'm out of voices.
Whoa, it's you, the legendary hero. I heard there was a hero adventure I've been waiting all day for you to come by.
Aha, it's me. Do you need help with some sort of quest?
Yes. No, I mean, well, kind of. It's a request. Can I be your sidekick? I've always wanted to be a hero. I have a hero name and a catchphrase and everything, but I don't have any work experience. My dad says that that's important because of the economy.
I don't know about.
Please let me be your sidekick. I'll carry your stuff and clean your cape. And
This is chat right here. 100% this is chat. Okay, I guess I could try having a sidekick for a while.
yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. What should we do first? Carry something up a mountain, learn about swords.
Maybe we can start at the playground. We're building a town there.
Whoa, that's so cool. Let's go right now.
But okay. Whoa, okay. I need a break. You just moved. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just need to breathe for a second. Okay, let's go.
Am I gonna have to like... Are you sure you want to follow me around all day?
Sorry, you're really just fast. Maybe I wouldn't be a good sidekick after all.
No, I'm sure somebody at the playground could use a sidekick. Maybe somebody who likes to stay in one spot for a while.
You think so?
Work experience, here I come. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's that stuff I was holding for you. Yay, new friend. And now he just sprints? Is that Boldy? Looks like Boldy to me. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. Gator runs like Dan. I do not run like that. Thank you very much. Has the killing started yet? We are absolutely demolishing all of this stuff at least. I'm just waiting for them to give me a real weapon. Kill all the baddies. I'm really enjoying that part. There better be something worthwhile up here. No, not the tree. Boink. What? There's nothing. How would I rate this open world compared to Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild? Easily better than Elden Ring. On par with BOTW. Whee! Can we find out if there's fall damage real quick? Oh no! Ready? Woo! Oh, nothing. We're immune. What are you? God, you walk funny. Wait, do we know you? Esther? I don't remember Esther's voice, do you?
I can give you some directions if you like.
No. Oh, right, I talked to them about that. Have I seen a gator take fall damage? I don't think I've seen a gator parachuting recently. Aren't, like, small insects, you'd imagine, they, falling probably doesn't really hurt them, right? Is like the wind resistance or whatever? Any confirmers, deniers? How does that work if you drop an ant off from a tall building? Wait, the radio tower is built... I didn't even notice this earlier. The radio tower is built into our fort. Alright, how do I wreck this bitch? Come on, we gotta turn this thing off. No. What's happening? Climb! Insect's terminal velocity is not lethal. Correct. Aha, I knew it. I need to buy more bracelets or something, yeah. But I don't think that's happening for a while. Trying to get my bearings here a little bit. Yo, there's like a tubey slide. Yo. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna get motion sick. Is that snot rag? No. You got it all wrong. Why is Link a gator? Well, I think the better question is why didn't they make Link a gator in the latest Zelda game, you know? I haven't watched that Ragged Mouse. No. No. That's not... Well, technically true. Why would I watch something that wasn't dirty in the first place is the major question. I'm gonna guess I can't do that yet. Bum. Okay, this was our junk friend. Was there a mission? Oh, I don't remember what voice I gave this guy.
10 pieces of litter, how to do you, kid? Small price to pay for an old raccoon's trust.
Oh, right, I haven't really been picking up the litter. Kind of forgot. Well, I don't see any more litter. We picked up like... Oh, wait. I found some more, chat. Yeah. This takes you to the windmill. Splash pad. Jump on and cool off with our water jets and seating area. Yeah, water parks, yay or nay? Nay? Never been to one? It's been a long time. It's one of the things, like, I'd probably like it. I'm very susceptible to people watching. By that, I mean, like, I can't help but just, like, I end up just like, staring at strangers and quietly judging them. It doesn't matter if it's at a water park or not, but, like, theme parks in general, like, I tend to do that a bit more, I guess you could say. Because you're just waiting in line, there's nothing else to do. What a creeper. I mean, I'm not that imaginative with it, but... What's the deal with these pipes? I gotta wear, like, a lot of sunscreen and everything. You talk to people you're there with. But then, like, wait, what's this about? But then they'll overhear us discussing, you know, mayonnaise on toast or whatever we're talking about. Hey, Martin. Hey, Martin's friends. Looking cool. Every day of the week, my dude. Squawk! Right back at you. You know this kid, Martin? Yeah, don't worry, Lucas. We're tight. So tight. So, that's why we need you at the playground, Martin. The game is back on. Can't. Me and the crew are busy looking cool. Busy? But you're just standing there. Standing here is doing nothing as all white kids like you roll up and rave about how cool we are. What? Come on, that doesn't actually work. You sure about that? Let's get a smash cut to 30 seconds ago. Hey, Martin. Hey, Martin's friends looking cool. God. Aww. Boom. It's a full-time job. Gotta respect the hustle. But the splash pad isn't even turned on this time of year. Yeah, that's how we like it. Playing in the waters for little kids, right, guys? Playing water's fun. Yeah, getting wet and everything. So cringe. Oh. That's what I'm saying. What? No, it's fun. Don't you guys like fun? Easier to keep it cool without jets of water everywhere, ironically. So you're too cool to have fun, and the water being on would make you lose your cool? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm off to do nothing. Haha, bye. Hey, Barn, your friend's kind of weird. Yep, that's my weirdo. This must be the water main. I'll just turn it a little bit. Turn it, yeah, and they'll be having fun in no time. Okay, here we go. Just a little turn. I'm dang, this thing is rusty. Okay, just one big tug to get it open. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Is it actually working? Oh, shit, they're going to be so pissed. Not cool, man. That's so sick. I mean, God, this is the worst. This water is cool. Actually, let's forget that other stuff and, like, have fun. Who said that? Let's all listen to him. Reginald Fork? Come on, dude. I'm coming over to turn that thing off. No, not until you admit you're having fun. Fun. If you won't let up, we'll cut you off at the source. Quick, guys, go turn off the other pumps. I'll keep an eye on Reginald Fork. You got it, Martin. Wait, what? Other pumps? There are 3 other tanks that pump water to this one. If they all get cut off... What gives, Martin? You love water parks. We went to the ocean world together last summer. Yeah, I know. I'd love to leave the water on. What? Why didn't you say that when they were here? You know, because it's not cool. These guys, you can't just say stuff. I just say stuff all the time. I'll show them how cool having fun is. Alright, Hotshot, how about a deal? If you convince all the others to turn their pumps back on, I'll walk away and you can do whatever you want. Deal. I know they'll agree eventually. The fun speaks for itself. That's a lot of confidence considering you just drenched them all, but good luck. This is perfect. Together, Martin's pals are invincible, but alone, I'm sure I can find a way to break their cool. This is a great plan. Quest start. Activate Lucas' pump. Activate Jada's pump. What a pathetic bootlicker, truly. Truly, chat. And that's why I say that y'all shouldn't be acting like that like you so often do. I meant bootlicker in the kinky way, chat. Come on. Obviously. That's like, oh, well, okay, yeah. Where'd they all go? I see some pumps. Is this one of the pumps? It doesn't look like a pump. Where a pump? Found a memory. Who are you? You! Hey, have you met the cool kids? Oh yeah, I've met them. Whoa, do we even talk to them? Well yeah, it wasn't that hard. Whoa, amazing. Please, I need your help. I want to be their friend, but I'm scared I'll make a bad first impression. So which of these poses do you think they'll like more? Pose 1. Oh, no. Pose 2. No, pose 3. So which one? Pose 1, buddy. Yes, you're right. You're so right. With this pose, I'm unstoppable. I'll be best friends with the cool kids for sure. Thank you so much, Traveler. Oh, Joe. Poor Joe. There's so many friends to make. This is too much work, maintaining this many friends. Can we all agree? Yeah, Joe's 100% getting beat up. This guy's just holding in a fart or something. Hi, Mr. Dawdler. Hey, kid, care to give an old geezer a hand? Some ruffians rolled through and left a heap of litter all over my roof. Hey, that's not trash. Those are cool monsters for the game we're playing. So it's your little friend that put them there, huh? Doesn't matter to me. I just need you to scurry up there and get rid of them. Very well, oh ancient sage. I shall clear your roof of these evil monsters. Yeah. Oh, I should crack his pipe while we're at it. That sounds kind of weird. Thanks for cleaning these up for me, youngin'. I got that stuff off your roof. You sure did. No more cardboard to worry about. I suppose you're waiting for a reward. Yeah, do you have any confetti to throw?
Confetti? You bean sprouts always want a whole parade for a little bit of hard work. Fine, fine, let me see what I got on me. Here, have a piece of candy. Ooh, bubblegum. I got the Mega Bubble Gum. This brand tastes kind of funny, but it blows the best bubbles. No, it doesn't. Run along now, don't let me find that wrapper in the ground later. Fork you, old man? Yeah, fork him. Fork him right in his ash. Alright, what's your deal? I'm totally out of voices. Water is real nice, eh? Get crisp all day like this. It makes you just want to jump right in. Pity. Can't swim. Oh no, I can swim really good. I can teach you. It's really easy. See, first you submerge, so just your snout is above water, and then... Okay. No, it's more like I won't swim. Gets my fur all fluffed up. You ever heard of a fluffy bowl? Well, actually, nah. No, really, I have no such thing. Just search on your phone. No, it just doesn't work. Fluffy bowls? Non-existent. Oh, well. Guess I'll never impress that sheep over there. They've been giving me weird looks all day. We'll never be friends at this rate. You could just talk to them. Absolutely not. I have to impress them first with a huge cannonball. But then I'll get all fluffed. And then they... Okay, fine. Hold on. This is getting, like, weird. Where's the sheep? Oh, there's the sheep. That's not a leg? Huh? Who's got a giant dick? What's the deal with that bull just standing there? He's got to jump in or what? He's a little, he doesn't want to get all fluffy. He thinks fluffy bulls don't exist. What? Fluffy bulls are definitely a thing. I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen at all. Fluffy bulls are great. He's crazy. In my book, the fluffier, the better. Can't swim. They get fluffy. Look, dude, for one, fluffy bulls are a thing. Nope. For two, that sheep, they're totally into fluffy bulls. What? Really? Yep. Ah! Now I'm fluffy as can be. No one can take their eyes off me. Love the water. New friends, Kate and Marlo. Yay. Have you heard how expensive bull semen? What? Finally, my ideal person, a perfect sphere. I must befriend him. What? Pirate ships. That one's a little weird. That one was a little weird. Now you want a Red Bull? Now with new bull semen. Oh. Extra chunky. Oh. What a beautiful day. Just enjoying the presence of my new creations. It's so nice to express your creativity and bask in all your hard work. Are you sure you're not in danger from evil monsters? Ah, sure, evil monsters. Go ahead with whatever game you're playing, but if you don't mind, I'm just gonna keep basking. Just enjoying the presence of my new... Oh, we already said all these things. What if I destroy them all? Would that help our situation here? What if I go to that thing? What do you think's over there, Andy? Where's on the jetty in trouble? Where's the jetty? Are we talking about the rabbit? I think they might have been. I missed one? Is that what it was? What did you do? You broke them all. Yep, I saved you from the scary monsters, right, Hot? No, I put hard work into these. And you just ran in here and destroyed them. You picked up all the materials, right? Give them back and we'll call it even. How much was there? Oh, like 30. Okay, I thought there was more, but sure, I'll see you around. New friends somehow, even though they should hate me. Have I picked up enough trash yet? 6:07. Okay, when does this game save? Because we gotta call it a day. I gotta end mildly early. After Chessburg. Are you playing chess by yourself? Oh, traveler.
I see you are not familiar with the musings of a strategist. I'm hard at work developing new tactics to best my opponents.
Okay, how's it going?
To be honest, I'm not having much luck. Chess is an ancient, widespread game. It's hard to come up with a brand new strategy.
Maybe I could help.
As a master strategist, I doubt you could do anything that would surprise me. But if you'd like to try, go ahead and make your move.
Oh, I'll make a move. Wah!
Oh, you're so reckless, so brutal. I never saw it coming, and now my king is in the mud. It's genius. Exactly the surprising new approach I was looking for. How did you concoct such a bold strategy?
Just part of being the legendary hero, I guess.
I had no idea I was playing with a hero. Please accept this in exchange for your wisdom.
All right. That's me. What did you just walk into? Just some closet sex? Oh. I don't know where that even came from. Where's that raccoon? I'm totally lost. Hey, I found him. What? Sex in the closet.
Kid, I haven't seen trash pickup like that since I was in diapers.
It just sounds so wrong with the certain voices.
And my dear mother was changing them. You have my heartfelt respect and my doors are open to you.
Thanks, so I can have one of these?
You may have misunderstood, compadre. My shop is open, but I still gotta make a living.
What? So I still gotta buy it?
Afraid so, but I'll sweeten the deal. With some exclusive insider information, no extra charge.
Free, yes, so let's hear it.
If you're aching for trash, take a dive in a trash can.
What? You root around in trash cans? That's disgusting.
You're a one-stop shop for the strong of constitution, provided people have the decency to use them. If you're squeamish, just knock them over. Boom. Now, it's litter, your specialty.
I don't know.
Sue yourself. Not my business where you get your trash as long as you can pay. And when you are ready to pay, my wheels are ready to browse. So what'll it be?
What do you got? Trash pick and stick, $2.99. Ancient gong. Disassemblizer. Disassembleizer.
It's a bona fide disassemblizer in mint condition. Hear that? Mint condition. As in never used, you tell that I don't ask about it.
Boink. What's a disassemblerizer, you think? Junk for trash. Okay. Hopefully the game's saved. Gotta go. Woo! Well, that was fun so far, right? Definitely a different change of pace. My voice is shot, probably. We'll finish her up tomorrow. Or at least I'll give it some more time. 0 chance that game autosaves? Oh shit, you're kidding me. No way it'd let me just quit the game without saving it. No. If it didn't save my progress, then I'm never playing it again. I can tell you that much. I'll tell you that much right now. Alright, where are we sending you tonight? Where are we going? What are we having? Is any over to beat up me who's randomly playing Monster Train? Love Monster Train. Excited to play the sequel to that. Do we know when that begins, actually? Let's see. Ooh. Ugh. Tomorrow, more random games from chat, of course. One at a time. If you haven't submitted, you still can. You got basically until Night Rain comes out is what I would say right now. I don't know, I guess it's possible if we get through them all early and then we find something else to do, I might say no mas, but yeah. Whenever you're ready. Anything else I gotta tell y'all? No, nothing new, nothing different. Come back tomorrow. Chat, have a lovely evening. Show some love to V, not me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.